fashion. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. It doesn't like me, it don't like me at all. What the fuck? I turned it off. Oh, we're just doing so well today. This camera. Camera hates me and I hate this camera. Camera hates me and I hate this camera. Feeling is mutual, bitch. Alright, guys, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we took a day yesterday because this heat is just fucking me up. Seriously. So, oh my God, I swear to God, if it ain't one thing, it's another with this stupid ass camera. That's going to be my next serious investment. As soon as I can come up with about 25 bucks, I'm getting me a new fucking camera. This one's pissing me off. I should take it up and trade it out from my dad's. Same camera, new camera. Hey, his wife broke it. uh, what I was saying is, I found something out today. I've been playing this game since 1995 off and on. I did not know you could do this. The hell? You can come over here to the side on the left, right click on it, and it'll bring up the different things you can do in it. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. I had no clue. I had no clue. It's not very important, but it's kind of a neat thing, to be honest about it. All right, so what were we looking here? We were looking at nothing early. Our team is set and ready to go. That's right. We picked up those two guys. We picked up these new our new loany guys. All right, we're rolling again. Let's go. We got everything squared away with our roster. We're just trying to get through the year. We're moving into December here in a minute. We just got embarrassed by Maltby, Maine, but to be honest with you, for the way they played against us, ain't nobody beating them. We're gonna finish. We're gonna be in the playoffs. There's no way you're beating Maltby, Maine. No way. They're a team you can tell has been up before, came back down. They whipped us. They whipped us pretty good. Um, so there's nothing we could do about that. Reeves Roden, nice name. I like that. So we're back at it. I did. I'm looking at. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Oh my god! I can't believe I just did that. I got Nosity up on one phone, hanging in his stream, and I'm looking at his stream, wondering where that thing came up on the screen when my stream's over here. Ooh, we're off to a really weird start today. Yes, we are. The hell was that? Had a windstorm come through last night. Kind of cooled it down a little bit. It's only supposed to get up to 80 something. It's supposed to only get up to 80 today. Right now it's 68. So it's not so bad right now. But, Mama's your brat. Mamas. I swear to God. So we are just going to go through and play our games. try to get through December today. We'll see what happens. Depends. It's a very weird month. We're gonna play till the 9th, so we got 9 more days till we play again. But then we play like all these games in a row. So what the hell? The object is to stay in the NCEL until we get to the end and win that cup. Because if we don't win the cup, we may not win anything this year. And I would be a little bit disappointed about that. Just a little bit. I did get I did play a little bit of ESO yesterday to try it out. And let's just put it this way. I don't know. They're going to have to do something to make the game harder now, because honestly, I only subclassed Crawl, and if you don't know who Crawl is, he's my main character. He's completed everything. He doesn't have anything really left to do. I mean, he's got achievements and stuff to achieve, and like stuff like that. But everything in the game that you have to do to clear the game of the main stories and all that are done. So I was working on getting the pet. I got like 4 days to get like 3 left. No big deal. I'll be doing that later today, and we'll be getting some on there. I'm probably gonna do it online too. But it's I gave him the one thing I wanted to get. He's a dual wielding. I can't remember what kind he is. He's not a dark dragon knight. He's a different. He's the other one. I can't remember what it is right now. Anyway, he dual wielding, and it's not the greatest thing in the world. But I gave him the Templar Adric spear. So I was trying to do one of the things you had to do. You had to kill one of the things you had to do for that golden pursuit was you had to do 3 intrusions, which are the places that you can go and kill the Moloch boss people, the dark anchors. And there's a place in Glenumbra that has the intrusion here, and a 3-part world boss here, and you had to do 3 of each. So I have never done the world boss by myself until yesterday. Not with Crow. I've done it with I can do it with Legs because he is my Templar. Probably can do it with might be able to do it with my female ice sorcerer, but I'm not sure if she could do. She's a warden. She's an ice warden. I don't know if she can do it or not. But I finally got to do that yesterday, and I was like, oh wow, this is not that, and this is so cool. So it's going to be interesting. I mean, I got to try to figure out what will fit with them. I'm actually thinking about turning him to a bow, because I love a bow, and I don't have a. I mean, he's got a bow on the back bar, but I don't use it. I just made it up to like give myself, because when you're playing ESO, if you've got things that you don't have in your skills that are not leveled up, if you're not using both bars, or if you are using both bars but have a spot that you really don't care about, you can add things into the bar to level them up, because you'll level up. You won't level up at super fast speed, but you'll level up every time you get experience. It gives that little bit to that bar, so you can level things up that way. I learned that like a couple days ago. So we're in 4th, because who won? It moved ahead of us. Oh, nobody yet. Parkgate don't play. We're even with those guys, so we're still 13 points down. Tied with one Town, who do not play, and Glasshockman doesn't play, and who does play? Rossington, Maine's all the way down the bottom. One Town. I need them to lose, but they're not going to lose. They're probably going to win. We should put us 3 points behind them too. Nice. That'll work, I guess. Some new follows I didn't know about. Let me go and follow up. I already do. I think I got these yesterday. Nope, got that one's new. Count Bloodlord, you've been followed back, my friend. Thank you for the follow. If you're not here, thank you when I see you next. That's weird. That's why. I see. I see, said the blind man with the blind tee. So we are cruising. Oh, I gotta see something here. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta find that today. There's so many people I wanted to be in their streams, but I can't be in everybody's streams at once because I only got one computer. Sad part is if I had the other computer running, I could do everything, but I can't. It won't let me. One Well Town did win, so now we're 3 points behind them, but we're still ahead of these guys for now. Our point or our goal difference is he's going up, but it's not where I want it to be. I should be like at 35 or 40 goal difference, but we end up way too many goals. Hopefully the new defense we brought in will help that. Um, Man, I could use another center back, but I know there ain't no way I can get him. He makes too much. Nah, we'll keep him on the short list, but we'll look for him after his contract runs out. Or in no way we're getting him that way. No way in the hell. Oh, jeez. Only not. We ain't moved off that day. Hey, look at that. We moved into December. All right. We're about 13 days away from getting our youth intake assessment. I really would love to get just one player. Just one player that was outstanding that I could get and I could keep. I mean, we got some good players on this team, and I've gotten some from the past that are actually going to be okay. Uh, but I'd like to get that one player. It's too far down for that though, and our youth intake is our youth stuff isn't good enough to do anything with. So yeah, we're only 24,000 in the hole. Eh, that's we just lost 20,000 in the last month. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense to me. My favorite American team. I actually tried to work for them once. I this was back when MLS was not very big yet. Probably in the 80s, late 80s. 80, 88, 89, something like that. I was living in Columbus with a couple of my friends. They sublet a house from a girl on the southern border of the Ohio State campus, and they were hiring for ticket sales and stuff through their alumni office, or their like it wasn't their alumni office, but it was like their booster office. So I tried to get a job there. They never hired me. I didn't have the experience I have now. Then shit, if I went for a job like that now, with the experiences I've got as a telemarketer, I mean, shit, I could roll in a job like that. Would be so much fun. You don't have to pay me a little bit of money and just give me free season tickets. I'd be happy. And all you can eat pass, I'm good. That would never happen though. They would never do anything like that. And we're rolling right along, and we're gonna keep on going. Yeah, usually when you get to the end of the month, the first day of the month is usually a slow day to go over to because they have to do all the end of the month processes. The good thing is we got most of the teams in the background now. In the background, they're not being done as much, so they don't have to worry the processing. It's gotten a little bit faster. I need to do that. I need to get those air conditioners sold for my dad. I'm telling him, hey, I get a commission, and have his ass take me to Walmart and get one. I'm so disappointed I didn't do that when I was there. I had it. I could have did it. but I didn't. I went to the damn grocery store at Walmart and I had my payout on my card, and I'm thinking I should do. I was planning on doing the Game Pass for ESO, but I ended up not doing that because I needed other things I had to do. But what are you doing to that? Are you on my towel? Hey, hey, Mr. Gray. No, you're a nut. You lay on that towel like you own it. Oh, I should have took it upstairs already. Hey, what's up, Eric? It's Eriku. Hey, what you doing? How you doing, girl? Hope you're having a good day. My stream's going okay so far. We're just getting started though, so you know how that works. It's a little too early to until I get the monster comes in here. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you being here. Let me write you down. If I can get my, can I have my paper, please? Thank you, fat butt. I know who it is. I can't spell the name. I spelled it wrong on there. I know I did, but I know who you are. Uh, yeah, it's going. Yeah, it's. Well, let's put it this way. When I started this, it was 68. It's already 71. I can already feel the humidity gaining in the room. So I am not in a good. It's going to be a long day, but we're going to stream today because I missed yesterday and I didn't want to, but I did. I hate not being able to stream because of the weather, but it was no choice. I try not to run the air conditioner because that's the fan that's running, and if I don't run the air conditioner, it's even better. It's even louder if I do. I'm gonna I'm gonna see if my dad is going to go over to the house in Freeport that my brother owns. We had some. They had a bunch of stuff we put aside, and some of it were fans. And I think they have. There's a couple there that are like really quiet, but they're really good. So I think I'm gonna go see about getting a couple of those fans. There's like 5 of them. So I'm gonna see if I can get a couple of those to put it throughout my living room and kind of run the gamut. One beside the air conditioner. This one will go somewhere else and put another one here that's so it's on me but quiet. I hate having all the noise, but I don't have a choice. If I don't have the fans, I can't participate. Yeah, that's about right. We're getting that in 2 days. So today's supposed to be cooler. Tomorrow's supposed to be mid 80s, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are supposed to be in the 90s, and it will be one of those days where I'll be moving everything that way as far as I can because the air conditioner's gonna have to be on. I thought about moving it to a different window, but it's where I get it so I sleep. Danny Burke got a new contract. Look at that. Yahoo. C plus. What do you want from me? Doing as best I can. Now, see, normally I would maybe take him off that list, but he's not bad. He is not bad for an 18-year-old. See, he would be the guy I would bring in, and he's the kind of guy I would bring in and build up. You know what? If he will sign for a cheap ass contract, I will. I appreciate Lurks. Hey, don't worry about that. You work and have fun, but don't work too hard. I appreciate Lurks as much as I appreciate anything else, cause that makes it fun. You know what? No, I'm not doing him. I'm not going to do this unless he comes in for extremely cheap. Uh, can I go? Can I go lower? I can't. He ain't gonna want to do that. Oh my God! I can't believe he's gonna come in for that. He ain't worth getting, and I can turn it down. I probably will, but I don't know. He's got a chance to be a 4.5 star or 3.5 star if he gets to play, and he's not getting to play, and he's not gonna play for us. So that was kind of one of those dumb things to do. Yeah, no. Well, then you're not gonna make it there, buddy. You're 34 years old. You're not good enough. Ah, yeah, I used to be that way. Now I just attempt to get everything I can get done when I can, if I can. If not, I just go, hey, it's just life, I guess. Ah, man, is it warm. But we're not talking about the heat no more. We're going to forget about it. It's going away. Go away. Go away, heat. Go away. Go away, heat. Bye. Get out. No more heat for us. You are killing me. Sitting here being all lovey-dovey. Lovey-dovey. Your nose is wet. Are you okay? Hmm? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you feeling okay? You don't come over here usually like this all day. You just come over here and sit and get them and go away. So I'm going to pester you while you're here. Ha ha ha. My little monkey. My Gray's sitting on my lap. He decides he wants to come sit on my lap because I said something about him laying on my towel over there. Oh. I would chew your face off. You want to chew on me? I can do the same thing. I'll bite your ear. You want me to bite your ear? Huh? You want to bite your ear? You're a silly monkey. No, don't lay on my phone. Hey! That's enough. Now we don't do that. I was moving my phone, you little bastard. You don't bite me. What's the matter with you, huh? What's the matter with you? You think you can bite whenever you want? Huh? Do you? Do you think you can bite me whenever you want? Oh, bastard. He's such a brat. He likes to do that nipping shit whenever I'm not paying attention. Or he thinks I'm not paying attention. There you go, baby. Look at this. His dribbling's up. His finishing is getting ready to come up, hopefully. First touch up. Long shots up. Bravery up. Composure up. Dropping on determination. Isn't dropped, though. Flair up. Leadership up. Acceleration up. Agility up. And pace up. Shooting is not helping him. He's not getting what I need from the shooting, so he's not going to be a shooter. So, let's see. Acceleration and quick pace are going. We're going to do that somewhere here. Yeah, let's do that because that'll give him acceleration and pace, and he needs to get up in that because the faster he gets, the better he is. He's only 5'10", 147 pounds. You need to put some weight on your ass there, boy. That's not good. That's definitely not good. You can't be 170 pounds, 147 pounds and 5'10" and be a good thing. But hey, you know, who we got here? Barry Miller. Not doing diddly. He's got a potential to be, nah, he's not going to get any better. What position does he play? He is a decent level 11 player. Potential North County East Division 1 standard. Preferred foot left, balance none. He plays midfield left. I don't need a midfield left, do I? No. Can we move him to, ooh. Can we move him there? Oh, that could be interesting. No. No. Nah, strength's not it. Attacking movement, what we're moving on. I mean, his passing's okay. We need to move him on passing. Passing, vision, technique. If we can get him up in that a little bit, that's going to be cool. This is the nice thing about this, is how you do individual training for people. You can come in and you can give them the individual when they report that. Not all of them get reports, but you can go and find their reports if you want to. But if you want somebody like him, he's not doing me any good as a middle left, a midfielder left, because I don't use left midfielders. I use one in the center, and I don't want him in the center. I want to make him into something he can be better at. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Depends. Kind of doubt he will, but we'll see. I'll get his report in another month or so and see what happens. I can't believe we ran into Sheffield FC on that. That was funny. I never thought I'd get to run into them on this, but they're level 10 or level 9, 10. Yeah, but that's the team we're going to be playing here, hopefully in the next couple weeks. What's today? The 19th? Yeah. Well, June and November, all the rest. There's 30 days this month, so we got 11 days. 14. I get 2 weeks. 2 weeks till I can get a new camera. Ugh. Hmm. Turn it around so we can move it over here. Move it that way. It's not so loud, I guess. I mean, I try. It's just what's got to be. 1874 Norwich. What do you want, biter? Huh? What you want, Mom? Meow. Get down. Get your butt down. You're not gonna come up here and bite me. The air conditioner's not on. I don't have the air conditioner on right now. It's too warm for you to be up here. You're making my glasses steam up. What the hell? Meow. 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 My poor baby. This is Mr. Gray. He's being a poor baby. He's being such a whiny little punk. Whiny punk. What's the matter? Huh? What's wrong? What's the matter with you? What's you go lay down on the towel again. You're just gonna sweat me out, aren't you? You're just gonna make me so I'm sitting here like a sweaty little pig. You're being a brat. I know. You love to be a brat though, don't you? Oh man, come on. Ooh, they want on penalties. My hair's all over the place. I need to cut it down better. What? Don't look at me like that. What's the matter with you? Haha. What? Well, you don't have to sit here. You can go over there and lay down. If you're gonna sit here, I'm gonna pet you, and you're gonna like it. Mm-hmm. Motor money mutt, money mutt. He's right there. His head is right there in front of me, being a little brat. You're such a wiener. All right, we're rolling right along. We got 5 days till the next match, and we're gonna win that match. We're gonna beat the crap out of Hemsworth MW. Why? Because we need to. Got to get back in the roll here. We had a 13-game streak going until we lost. 13 games unbeaten and got destroyed. But I gotta admit, they look so much better than us, it wasn't even funny. What? 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 Hi. Oh, you're insane. Yeah, you can go walk off. Go on. Don't look at my hand like that, like you're gonna bite me or something. I'll whip your butt. You better just disappear. There you go. Now I'm not gonna die so fast. But yeah, we're gonna definitely play some ESO tonight. I'll probably play it off screen because uh, I still got so much to do. But the fun part is, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do and what kind of subclassing I want to do with my Templar because he's already got like unbelievable. Uh, he's my favorite one to fight with because when I'm playing with legs, I can almost destroy anything. It doesn't really matter what I go up against. Eric KV, what's up? How you doing, buddy? I'm good. How are you? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Give you a shout out here, even if you don't. I don't care. I do it for everybody that comes in. You don't stream, but that's okay. Or you're not streaming any games. That's okay. We still give shout outs just in case. So how you doing today, Derek? Hope you're having a good day and avoiding the heat and surviving through it. Shire Academic started in the 12th level of the English pyramid. We are currently into the 10th or 11th. We started in the 12th. I'm sorry. Started in the 12th. We're currently in the 10th. Moving our way through. We are playing in the Northern Counties Eastern League Division 1. We are currently right now in like 4th place. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit this year. But then again, there's a team in this league that shouldn't be in this league that just whipped the shit out of us. We were on a 13 game unbeaten streak and got beat by the number one team, and it wasn't pretty. And that 3-1 doesn't reflect the game at all. So I'm Shire Academics. I like to start in the lower leagues, move up. It's much more fun that way. We have fun doing it. We're taking. I have 6 active leagues. I usually use a country in each of the continents so that I don't have to put a whole bunch of players in or do a whole bunch of different things, and I don't lose the ability to have players. Basically, we're going to take Shire Academics to get the. Oh, it's always fun. I've even my offline one that I'm playing right now. I'm playing as Sutton Dynamo, who started in the 18th league. They won the first season. I love starting that low, but it's hard to do that when you're streaming it because that takes forever. And the game. And right now I'm running slow because I'm only on one computer. I don't have 2 computers at the moment. My other computer died 3 times. So I kind of like run OBS and the game on the same one, so it kind of runs slow. But oh wow, wow, yeah, that's not easy. That's not easy at all. But that's what the whole thing is. We're doing here is we're taking Shire Academics to the top. I want to win the UC. I want to win the Champions League. I want to win the Premier League and the FA Cup. When I'm done with that, I'm gonna make this watch only, and then I'll move to one of the other nations and do the same thing with a team there. That's just what I like to do. Soon I'll be starting one on YouTube, um, where basically I'm taking the oldest teams in the world and going to use them. It'll be kind of like a rebuild thing. It'll be done in videos. It won't be live, but it'll be done in videos. We'll start with Sheffield FC, which is the oldest club in the world. They've never been higher than like League 10. So that's where they start at, and that's what we're going to do. And then we'll move through different countries and different things depending on what we have available. But that'll come out. I'm still working on my camera's still screwed up. I've only been back to streaming again. I used to stream Elder Scrolls Online for like a year and a half, 2 years. I streamed that, and then I had to take some time off because of a shoulder injury. And I just got back to streaming last month, so I finally got the computers to do what I wanted to do. I'm new to OBS. I'm new to all the streaming on a computer, so it's kind of weird, but I'm having fun with it. And hopefully next month we'll have a new computer to add to put the OBS on, and then it'll make this game fly. Because before this happened, this game was cooking. It would take like no time. I know with this computer that I'm using is not the greatest computer in the world, but I can do a a year in like less than 45 minutes if I'm only using one team. So it works pretty good. I take it. But yeah, we're having fun with it. We finally got our team to where we want them to be. Our defense is a little leaky. Eh, we're only 11 goal bet plus 11 in the goal difference right now when normally we're higher than that. But I did just loan in a couple players, made some changes so my defense is a little stronger. We just ran into the best team at the wrong time. No, actually we're actually semi-pro. We turned semi-pro. When you start in League 12, for all the ones that I've ever started in League 12, level 12, uh, after the first year, if you win the championship, they almost always start off and will automatically move you up to semi-pro. So, oh, we've run out of money. We got no money left for anybody. Uh, I just was looking at a guy that I was thinking about bringing in, and he's actually not what I really want because he won't develop enough to do anything with. So I tried to sign him. I get him for 1,300 a month or a year, but the low level streams are the great ones. Briscoe, what's up? Oh, dude, I've got so many hours in this game. It's not even, and there's the screwed up part about it is, I just learned something yesterday, yesterday, that I did not know you could do, and I've never thought about it, but like when you're on the main screen and you have your menu over here, I did not know that you could right click on the menu but on one of the menu buttons and it'll give you the list of stuff you can choose without having to click into that menu. I didn't know that was there. It's not really a big deal, but it's one of those things that's like, dude, I have that in this version of the game alone. Uh, if you go back and count all the years I've played, because I've been playing a Football Manager since the 94, 90, I think 94, 95 was the first one I played. I played it for about 4 or 5 years. And then I took some time off because I was working and didn't have enough time for anything. And I think the next one I played was 2021 or 2020 or 2000, 2001, which everybody considers to be the best Football Manager for the talent and stuff, but I really don't. I don't know. This is probably the best Football Manager they ever made. And I didn't want to do that. It'll work though. And I played it again for. I went like a couple years without winning, and I didn't play it again until like 2008. And I played it when they first started making the 3D game. And that was the last time I played it until 2021. And then I had 2023. I got 2023 when it came out. I played it all the way for a year until 2024 came out. I probably, between 2023 and 2024, I probably have close to 10,000 hours just in those two alone. I've been playing this game yep. Oh my God. Roberto Carlos was a great player. I played, man, it was Champ Manager. You're right. It was that way. I played Champ Manager. You know, Champ Manager is still available. You can get it. It's not a regular video game anymore. It's a mobile game. It can't. I think if I read it right the other day, I was looking up information. Last fall, they had 7 million in the fall of 2024. They had 7 million players playing this game. When the new one was supposed to come out, 25 was supposed to come out, and they didn't put it out. In 1 month, I think it was November of last year, they added 7 million players. I looked it up on YouTube. I looked it up on Google because someone was talking about it on. I was watching Tony Jameson. He's a guy from England that does FM, but he also hosts a podcast. And oh yeah, and they were talking about how FM needs to do something to bring more players in, and they were talking about the number of players, and the one of his co-hosts was talking about the numbers from last year, and I didn't believe him. I'm like, there's no way. I looked it up. They added 7 million players last year. They went from 7 million sold games to 14 million in 1 month, and I was like, they average, according to the latest, when I looked at it about a month ago, they were averaging 27,000 players a day that are on this game. That's crazy. And I'm like, that's incredible numbers to me. And I'm thinking, they don't need to add new things to make new players come in. They just need to make a new game and get it going. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a coach. I don't remember what team he coaches for. There's a kid and he's a kid because he's only like 25. There's a kid in France that actually got a job as a coach for a top level French team, that they pay a $22,000 a game fine so that he can coach him, and he got it because he was good at FM. There's another guy that started out in an English club. I don't remember who it is. It's an African American gentleman, and I can never remember his name, but he did the same thing. Oh yeah, there's teams that use FM. They basically they'll take a player they're thinking about bringing in, put him on their club, see how he does, and then they'll a lot of times they base it on that. That's because the scouting that is put into this game is so crazy. It kind of reminds me of there's a baseball game called Out of the Park Baseball. If you're a baseball fan, it is the game to buy because it has a database that goes back to the beginning of baseball, and you can import all the teams. You can start back in 1850 something. I can't remember when exact date was, but you can start with those teams, and if you have it automatically import things, it'll automatically change the leagues and stuff around according to the player teams that went in and out. You've got a randomizer that you can have new players playing the old days and old day players playing the new days, and it is the same thing. People will use it the same way. They'll go out and they'll look at it and they'll look at players on there because they're so well done. I really, really, really wish at one point in time the people who make out of the park baseball were working with a gentleman who had a football game, American football game, back in the day, and they were going to bring out something like out of the park baseball for football, and he died. And they stopped doing it, and I really wish they would have kept going because that would have been amazing. But this game is my favorite game to play. I play this game all the time. If I'm not playing it on stream, I'm offline playing it too. So, I've put in a lot of hours on this game just for the hell of it. But since I live in Ohio and we don't really have football like this here, it gives me the opportunity to do what I wish I could have done all those years ago. Hey, guess what? Senator Jess, you're out of here, you stupid fuck. Don't come to my stream. I didn't ask you to come in here. I didn't invite you to sell me your people. So you can keep that and bite me. Bye, stupid buck. But yeah, I've been a fan. I started in the States. We didn't really have football until the first time I got to watch international football. Ronaldo R9 was playing in Inter, and I was like, I got to see a few matches of older version Pele when he was really old, and he played in some exhibition games. I got to see him play, and he was still amazing, but I don't anymore. I root for Manchester United, and Sutton United is my favorite team basically because of the name. Uh, but I've been watching Sutton United or keep an eye on Sutton United for 25 years easily. And I remember when they were back in the Vanarama North South League was when I started watching them. But I don't really watch it because I'm either streaming or watching YouTube. And I'll watch stuff on YouTube every once in a while, and I'll watch like the Premier League goals of the week or whatever. But I just don't watch sports like I used to. I used to watch religiously. I'd watch whatever I could watch. And if I had a choice between any other sport, if I had a choice between watching baseball or American football or basketball or soccer, I'm watching football every time, except for my Steelers. They're the only team I watch other than that. I try to keep up on it. I do see some of the stuff that goes on because I watch a lot of people who are FM players from that are FM YouTubers from England. So I kind of keep up with them. I subscribe to Omega Luke on YouTube because I get a lot of his tactics and stuff. I also subscribe to a man called, his name is Stinger. He does a lot of tactic stuff. I really wish I could watch it more. I don't really have cable, so the only thing I really have is I can watch Champions League because they had the Champions League on Max, which is now HBO Max again. And I watched some of that barely, but it wasn't enough. I mean, I didn't watch it for more than 10 minutes or so. I just don't, I don't know. I just don't get into watching the sports anymore like I used to. And most of the time, I don't really watch the Steelers. I listen to them on the radio. I wish, like I always keep talking about, I want to come over that way. I would love to, I would love to come visit the old country because my family comes from there. There's a castle motel. It's old ruins, but it's called Sutton Castle in Ireland. That is it's in my family history somehow. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but it's in there somehow. And I would love to come visit, but I'd never want to leave. I told them, I've told people I would bring a backpack and a tent, and I'm just gonna come. I'm gonna come visit y'all over there. I'm gonna come visit all the LSW members over in England and Ireland and Scotland and everywhere. We're gonna just hang out. I'm gonna camp in your backyards. We're gonna do collabs in person when I'm not watching soccer, because I would be out watching football every day. I really and truly would watch it every chance I got. I figure I'm disabled. I'd have my whatever I'd get for that, whatever it's going to be spent on. If I'm camping, don't really matter. But I'd just use it to we'd be watching football in the day and pub at night, so we'd be good. That would be too funny. I did not write you down, but I did give you a shout out, which I'm glad. Yeah, I played a little bit in college. I wasn't good, but I did play a little bit. I was a goalkeeper. I'm 6'4", so I made a good. And my arm span's about 6'6", so I was pretty good at playing goalkeeper. And I stopped playing that when we had a kid that had played soccer all his life. It was college, and he played for the college team. And the kid was insane. He was a striker, and he played so long that his head just was like a solid block of concrete. We got kicked out of so many bars because they'd always challenge him to break a glass, like to break a pitcher over his head, and he'd do it without even thinking about it, and then we got kicked out. But we were practicing for intramurals one day, and he took a shot and hit me straight in the forehead, and I had Spalding. You could see the Spalding from the ball written on my head for like 3 days because he hit me so hard. I was like, I'm done. I don't need this anymore. I'm amateur. I don't need this shit. But yeah, I mean, it was fun, and I would watch. We don't have enough here because, I mean, our local high school has a soccer team because that's what it's called here in America. It's soccer. So they have a soccer team, but other than that having a season, and then the colleges having a season, which are all in the fall, we don't have we don't have. I mean, MLS is going on, but I live 2 hours from the closest MLS team, which is Columbus, the Columbus Crew. There are some other teams, local, not local, but close, but you ain't got no money to spend on going to see them play, then you just don't do it. But like the Pittsburgh Riverhounds is just up the road. They're about 45 minutes away. And actually, I believe they're going to be, if they're not already, they're going to be part of the USL. Uh, they're going to. We're actually going to have promotion relegation in the states in 2027 because the USL has actually decided they're going to do that. They're actually developing a second league so they can do that, and I think it's going to be great. I hope it. I hope they actually get to the point where they can challenge the MLS and kind of hurt them because I really don't like MLS. MLS is a stupid league. They have stupid rules. It's like none of the players in MLS are owned by the team. They're owned by MLS. So basically, the league can send a player anywhere they want to, whenever they want to, and there ain't a thing the team can do about it. And it costs you have to pay $5 million to have a team, to be able to have a team in the league. I think that is so stupid. I'm like, man, if you can get a team, there are so many places that could have. Like, I would love to have the leagues and stuff that we have, that you have, that they have in England here, where you could walk down the street and there'd be a football field and you could watch people play. Whether it be, like for example, Shire Academics, they're an amateur team. They are a real team. They're located in, I forget where they're located right now, but they have they have all the way down to like bitty kids playing, and you can look up their stuff on the internet and you can see it, and it's on YouTube. I never answer those questions. I don't care. They're all not on my team anymore. Why do I care? Well, we're playing in Cirencester, England, but that's not where we're from. They're located in like, I can't remember where they're located, but it's not in. I probably ain't saying it right. Cirencester, Cirencester, England. They're like in. I can't remember where it's at, but they. I love it. This is actually their. This is their real emblem right here. I went and downloaded it and added it in, so it is real. It doesn't look like the other ones, but it's better than not having a good one. Hmm. That kind of sucks. Shut up. God, I hate stupid people. Ah, well, sometimes you gotta deal with them, I guess. Yep. Oh, hey, that happens sometimes. Yeah, I just don't get to watch it as much as I want. I'm definitely afraid to say that I am a Manchester United fan, but I used to watch it a lot back when Sir Alex Ferguson was the manager. Back when they had all the players. I just haven't been keeping up on it lately. Although I do believe, because I have Max, that next year I think I am going to keep an eye on it. I definitely think I'll keep up with the Champions League and all that stuff that I can on the. Because I don't have cable, so we don't really have a lot of options. Unfortunately. Oh, I know. Trust me, I'm a Steeler fan. I've been a Pittsburgh Steeler fan since 1970. So I've watched them go up and down, up and down, up and down. I watched them. I watched the incredible teams they had in the '70s. I watched them win Super Bowls after that, and we got a head coach now that has never had a losing season. He's been our coach for like 16 years, never had a losing season. Yet we can't win a playoff game to save our life. And a lot of fans are like, "Ah, it's just getting rid of the coach." No, you don't get rid of the coach. You just have to figure out how to get through a playoff sometime. I think the last time we won in our playoffs, uh, actually the last Super Bowl we won, we came in as the sixth seed out of six, and won every game. We won like our last 12 games of the year to get the sixth seed, and then we won all our games through to win the Super Bowl. So, oh yeah, they go up and down all the time. This game loves to torture you with that too. Ooh, the Giants. Oh, yeah, you go through it. I mean, anything 8-8 or better. We've only had he's only had one even season where he went 8-8. He's always been either 9-7 or 10-6, or he's always had a good season. We just never had a losing season. It would be like Tottenham going 38 and 38, 38 or not with going no lower than getting half the 19 wins. You'd have to have 19 wins. That's what's considered a not a losing season. And our coach has been there since like 2005. I guess he's been there 20 years this year. So, and he's never had a losing season. We just cannot win. We just cannot. Yeah, if you have like if you end up was 38, so it'd be 19 9 and 10, or 19 10 and 9, or anything better than that, or 19 wins 19 losses, got up to 30 games. That would be not a losing season. You wouldn't have a lot. You came out even. So anything better than that, uh, 20 and 18, or however you want to put it together, as long as you don't have less than 19 wins, you have a not losing season. So like in this league, anybody above Donington has the opportunity not have a losing season, because they're even right now. They're 22 matches. They're even. Everybody below that, from six, so the top 14 teams will not have a losing season. Right now, we're poised to have a very good. Not We'll be 3 seasons in a row we haven't lost. We haven't had a losing season. And this game is a little easy to do that, but real life, when you have a coach that's gone 20 years and has never posted a losing record, and there's been a couple years that we thought we were going to. A couple years ago, when we didn't have when the year after Ben Roethlisberger retired, we were in trouble, but we ended up salvaging it. The next year we did pretty good. Last year we could have been a lot better had we done a lot better with instead of changing quarterbacks. This year we got a veteran quarterback, and Aaron Rodgers is going to be our starter for now. But we'll see what happens. I just, you know, oh, he's won two. I mean, he does have. our problem has been the simple fact is, up until last year, we didn't have a very good offensive coordinator. And even last year, we ended up we had two quarterbacks. One that was hurt we had God, I can't think of his name. He used to play in Seattle. He played for us, and then we had the kid from Chicago that played for us, and he actually started. He used to be an Ohio State quarterback, and he started. And I wish they'd have kept him as a starter because he had as good a record as the other guy, but he was more consistent. And it's just there's been some stupid mistakes made. We'll have injuries at the wrong time. Our biggest problem this year is they got rid of Najee Harris. I don't think Rodgers is going to be a big deal. I think and we also got rid of our one receiver, but we picked up an all-star receiver. So we're going to have a good team. Our defense is always spectacular. Our defense always does well. So it's going to come down to it's one of those things where for Tomlin, I think it's not so much that he can't win a Super Bowl. His team just lets him down. I mean, the team just lets us down at the wrong times. And that happens. I mean, if you've ever played a team sport, you know how, like you said, teams go up and down. Ours just happened to happen in a season. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I think Tomlinson will win. I think we're going to have the best shot at winning a Super Bowl this year or next year. And then we'll be back in that rebuild, that sort of in a rebuild thing, because a lot of our guys are starting to get to that age where they need to consider, like Cam Hayward, we're going to lose him probably next year because he's old. I'm even surprised he's going to play another year. T.J. Watt on the outside he's still one of the best rushers, but he's starting to he's going to start losing a step because he's getting older. Our defensive backs have, we've had some great ones and we've had some bad ones. I personally say the same thing every year when it comes to my team. They're going to win the Super Bowl this year. I mean, that's just me. I always talk up on my Steelers because, I live in Ohio, so most people in Ohio are either Browns fans or Bengals fans, and there's a battle going on right now because our idiots in our state government are going to give a $600 million grant to the Browns to build a new stadium, and I'm not happy about it, and a lot of people are unhappy about it because they're giving away money that's unclaimed. But I'm like, the people who own them are billionaires. They don't need the money from us. Build their own damn stadium. And why would you build a new stadium for a team that doesn't win? The Browns are the worst team one of the worst teams in the league, overall league, not just the AFC. They're bad all around, but they're going to build a new stadium for them because they need a dome to survive. I'm like, the Browns have been playing in Cleveland since the 30s, and they haven't had a dome. I'm sure they can survive without a dome. I'm really sure that they're gonna make it as a team without them. What they need is they don't need a dome. What they need some new people in the front office that can actually sign them some players that are actually good, because that's where their problems have been. I hate the Browns. I hate the Browns, but I don't hate Browns fans because the Browns fans have been through some shit in their lifetime. Hey, there's my boy Gandalf. Look at him. He's going to get up there. He's going to be okay. This is my son that I created last season. On that note, I think I'm changing the times on this, but right now, if you want to add a player to the game, it's a simple way to do that. You can get in the game. There's 4 levels to do. I think I'm going to change the pricing on that, but I'm not sure. Right now, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do that because I'll have to do it after the show, but for 250 bits, you can get a player on any team, a random player on a random team in any league that we have open. So you could randomly get a team in England. They could randomly be in the 12th league all the way up to the Premier League. It'll be a random player that will give them 50 bonuses to their up to 50, but a bonus added into their potential. We'll do a little bit with their anything under 10 we'll get like a 3+ bonus to it. We'll move that up. We'll get them on a team. We'll keep track of them. We'll talk about them every month, at the end of every month, see how they're doing. For 500, you can get a random team on a random like the first one, random team, random league, random type, your name on it. But he'll get up to 100. So you'll be a little bit better. You won't be spectacular, but you'll be a little bit better. For 1250, you can get a player at will be not necessarily he'll become a superstar, not a superstar, but he'll become a very uh, mm, he'll become a very good player, just not a wonder kid style player. Your choice in team, your choice in position. We'll do the same. We'll give them up to 150, not above that. But like say if they start out with like, and it comes from the youth intake. We do it every spring. It can be done in the spring, and then for 1,500 you can become a wonder kid. You'll get between 150 and 200 will be your potential. We'll put you on the team you choose, the position you choose, and we'll keep track of them for that too. That's a way to get into the game. This is the player that I did for me to show how it was done. He's not going to get extremely great, but you know he's my son. So let me see. He's goalkeeper techniques. We definitely need to work on. Yeah, he definitely needs to work on that. Don't you do that? Okay. So really can't change much of this. For goalkeepers, it's kind of hard. We're going to change it to reactions a little bit. He'll get his concentration, his reflexes, concentration, and anticipation up a little bit. We'll work on that, see if that does anything for a month. We'll get. I like when they come out with these because you can do that there, and it's easier to do the training in that than anywhere else. So we're about to get to our first game. It does take a bit to run through this because of the way I'm running, but the games are still fun to watch, and we'll get there. But yeah, I enjoy this game. Like I said, I play this game a lot different than a lot of people do because I'm not a stickler for some of the things that other players are. I will listen to my advice of my. Basically, I hire my staff to give me advice. I know a lot of people will that are YouTubers that watch other people play, or you'll see the YouTubers and they'll say, "Don't ever take the advice of your assistant coach," or don't do when you come to choosing your team. And I'm thinking, that's what the hell I hire them for, and they know as much about the team as I do. And especially when you start out at a coaching level that I do, because my coaching level, I'm not good at judging anything, according your statistics or your attributes or whatever. But some of these guys are actually pretty good at it, and sometimes I will do that, not always, but sometimes. And don't need anybody new. We are good to go with what we got. This should be an easy win. So we got Hemsworth, and then we got Dennington Town. They're all teams below us. What do we get here? What? Oh, thanks for the follow, Briscoe. I appreciate you. I know I follow you. I know I follow you. I'm pretty sure I do. I hope so. I missed it on there. That's screwed up. It dinged late. I can't wait till I get my other computer and get my OBS on it. Unless it's the one I think I might be getting. A buddy going to help me out possibly, and if you do, it's going to be the game. I want a computer that I can put FM on. The ultimate computer would be one I can load every league in the world and run it, and it would not run slow. That would be the ultimate one. Mr. Dent. Are you any good, Mr. Dent? You're alright. Nah. You're too old. 31, you're not going to get much better. So I'm not going to put you back on that there, buddy, old pal. Now, see, sometimes I'll take these selections. Sometimes. But right now, we've had 10 days off, so I'm not going to change my starters at all. 8 to 13 odds. Oh, I like that. That means we're the favorites to win this match. Just what we do. Ray, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing there, sunshine? Come over here. You know you can't get up there. You know you can't get up there. You gotta come over here. Come on. Go lay down somewhere. Why are you always up prancing around this time of day? Sleep all night. Then you try to wake me up this morning, drive me crazy. Hey, you know, that's how we roll, man. LSW people got to stick together. There's so many of us, but yeah. Yep, I try to follow as many people as I can. I try to get into as many streams as I can. I got in a lot yesterday just because of the simple fact that I was just like, oh, I just couldn't do it. I woke up yesterday and it was so warm in here, and I felt like sleeping all day. Hobbs takes charge at Hall Green United. Well, ain't that special? I don't care about Hobbs. He can have the job. I don't want it. Oh, hell no. Let's roll, baby. We got a game to get to here. We got to go out here and we got to win. A lot of players will go in and they'll have like, I have three. Another way you can get involved in the game is with channel points. 1,500 channel points in the middle of a game. You can have me switch the tactics. Now I have three tactics that I run. Right now I'm running my first tactic, and what I do in that case is if it happens, and what will happen is we'll start the game. If we're in the game, I ain't got to do nothing. But if it's done before that, I will start the game with the first tactic and then switch it immediately, and then we'll play that out. It only works for for that match. It doesn't work for the whole time. I normally only change them when I absolutely have to, or when we're in a bad streak. I don't do a lot like a lot of team or people that play will have like a attacking that they want to attack all the time, or they'll have one they can change to waste time. I never change my tactics in a game. I I I I just don't believe in it because if my team is doing bad, like that game I played the last game, we were 3-1. We weren't playing that bad, but none of my other tactics were going to save us because the team was just that much better than us. They beat us. Nothing I could do about it. I could have changed the full on. I use attacking anyway. I don't see the difference. I don't see the purpose in doing that because they never work for me when I do that. Hey, you. What you doing, Whiskers? Come here, Whiskey. Are you going to get him? I don't think that's a good idea. He going to whip your butt. The kitten's downstairs now. Come here. Get her, Gray. Go get her. The standoff. She's out there in attack mode, hunched down, and he's sitting down here on the ground looking at her like, what are you doing? You think you're going to be smart enough to come here and attack me? She's going to do it. She always does. She loves to bear hug his ass. She's only 4.5 months old. Oh, she'll be 5 months at the end of the month. Actually, no. There she comes, running in and grabbing him, give him a hug. Come here, you. Come here, you little shit. Hey, get her, Gray. Go get her. She wants to play, so play. I'm really surprised he's the only one that's really adjusted to her. It's funny though because normally, like, I have 7 cats plus the kitten who's my roommate upstairs' cat she brought in, and we did lose one that she brought with her. No problem, man. I have no problem with that. But she lost her sister. We don't know what happened. She got hurt. I think she got hurt playing, and her leg was bad, and I'm not sure what happened. And by the time we could get a hold of a vet, it was too late, and that was kind of sad. But she likes to play, and she comes down here, and I don't think it's really hit her that she lost. Well, the reason that like she doesn't get to play and take out her aggression like she does upstairs, so she comes down here and tries to do it with my cats. My youngest cats turned 5 in September. She's 5. She's a little over 4 months. February, March, April, May. Yeah, it's June. She'll be 5 months. She'll be starting 5 months. She's 4 months in a couple days. She'll be 4 months old. So she's a fun little cat. She's gonna be all right, but she lives upstairs. I don't let her down here very much because what she starts to do is she starts to attack my black cats, who are the youngest ones, and they do not like that. And I'm afraid she's going to get herself killed because she's going to attack the wrong one time, and they are going to pound her. And I don't know if I'll be able to get to it fast enough to stop it. So whenever she starts to get too rowdy, I just take her back upstairs. But I try to get her down here as much as I can so that she gets used to the kids because that's the way it's going to be. She's going to have to be allowed to run around in the house too. But where's Miss Shad? Where did Whiskey go? Hmm? Go get her. Go keep an eye on her for me. That's your job, man. You know that. Yo, your cat's down here. Huh. She likes to. Fluffy. Fluffy. Fluffy just Fluffy was at the water thing drinking, and get her Fluff. Get her Fluff. Come on, Fluffy, don't be scared. You're bigger than her. You can play back. She walked out to Fluffy, and I could see her through the gap in the shelves over here. And Fluffy just kind of went, pop on the head. And then she went after her and then chased her over here, did the attack, and Fluffy jumped up on the thing where she can't get to yet. Fluffy, get her, Fluff. Fluffadoodle. Fluffadoodle. The only player I could truly... Hey, where you going? That was my leg you just take, you goofy shit. You better quit. It ran into my leg. I don't know where she went. She's going to get in trouble, though, if she attacks Miss Fluffy. Because Miss Fluffy won't put up with it too long. The only position I'm kind of hurting on that I actually could use another one of is center back. But she come down here and got in the fight position out there, and Gray's sitting in here, and she finally come in there and tried to get him, and he ran up there, and then she walked out there, and Fluffy was at the water bowl, sitting there. She walked over to Fluffy and kind of started with Fluffy. Fluffy just went boop, on top of the head, and then she came in here. She's on the second shelf because I don't know where the goofball went now. She was over here somewhere. I don't know if she's under my chair or not. But yeah, she's a kid. She's a silly little cat, and it's kind of funny because of all the cats that I really expected to be mean to her was Miss Lucky, because Lucky don't like anything new. But she's kind of mellowed out since we lost the dog, which was her best friend. Mo can play again, and Connor Smith can play again. Should I get him in there? I think I might need to. I know I need to get Connor back in the game because he is actually. Who am I looking for here? Connor, where are you, buddy? You are down here. Where are you? There he is. He's not ready yet. He's my right side defensive back. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I might. Let me see. Oh, I hate when you do that. Stop it. Nope. That was not what I wanted to do. I don't think so. No, Beverly needs to stay there. Where else was I putting him in? Oh, it might have been here. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're going to go with that. Bulgara can't go there. He's not playing there either, or is he? No. Okay, we're good. I forget what I brought him in for. Hey, you. Whiskey Cat. She's such a weirdo. You're so weird. You're such a weirdo. She's a little thing, but she's a hyperactive first orange cat I've ever owned. And she's so weird because she has on her side, I don't think you can see it here, she has a complete circle right here. There's just a white circle around, white hair all the way around in a circle. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen a cat like that. She brought her in when she came back, and she's getting, she'll be fine in about 3 months. Then she'll be calm and mellow. But she's only 4 months old, so she's between the one to play every day and one to attack everything. And when she gets another couple months older, she'll be fine. I'm figuring by the end of October. Or about October. What the hell is this? Why did I look at that? I don't know. I don't want to see that. I want to play. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we got everybody where we want them. We got oh wait, nope. I do need to do this. You know what? I'm gonna let him do the first one today. I actually have a rotating threesome right there because they're all about the same. So they wrote, no. Don't be stupid. Now, there are a lot of things you can do this. My best player, to be honest with you, My best player is probably King Felix. He's got the most goals. Brought in. Where is he at? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna say, where's Bondo? Ah, he couldn't play last game. I forgot that he couldn't play last game because we played against his team. I brought this man in here on. All right, let's get him set where he belongs. I brought him in as a replacement, and he's got my second. He's got 6 goals for us, but he's got like 16 for the season. He's on loan. I don't know if I'll be able to keep him because I just don't have the money to do it. But Kane Felix is probably my best player. I'm not sure on expensives. I'll have to look at that after this game. But this is like, for whatever reason, I haven't figured it out yet. But it does it on all of my games. I use Dave, and there'll be a lot of offsides called in this game because the game is like bonkers. But I use a gentleman named Dave who does the realism pack, and for whatever reason, the first year I turned professional or semi-professional, I cannot sign contracts like regular contracts. All I can do is give them bonus contracts. So they're still considered non-professional players, and they don't have contracts, so they can be signed on a free. And it sucks because I lost in last season. During the season, I lost my best goalkeeper. I lost one of my defensive midfield. I lost Eckersley, who I brought back. I lost my best young player is Page. He has been with us from the beginning. He was a youth intake player for them in the first season, and I've actually got him up to a 1 gold star. He's a winger. He plays on the left attacking midfield position. He has gotten a lot better. He's getting a lot better. I'm not sure. I think either Bongera or whoa. What happened? What happened to my sound? This is not good. Can you hear that? At least it's making noise for you. It's not making noise for me, and I don't understand why. There's my boy right there.
Could try cutting inside here. Sharp movement there. Has it in a wide position. So what next? The whistle has gone. Looking to go deep.
On this because
to get on the end of it. Good read, needed to be.
On, so I don't hear myself.
He went for the corner, just a whisker away.
Actually, I'm gonna. That sucks. I don't know what happened to my sound. Worked perfectly fine yesterday.
Goes long.
I can hear
timely intervention space.
My computer, but I can't hear it on the speakers.
Good read, needed to be. Oh, that's well spotted.
I don't know what happened.
Needs support to arrive, and it's played forward. Looking now to close out part of the pitch. Clubbed clear. Well read. He's taken that cleanly.
That sucks. I'll listen to it over here. This audio file
drives it towards the front.
The audio file is actually brought down. It's an add-on.
Goes steaming forward, and they've been given a corner.
It doesn't come with the game, but it's pretty cool. Come on, fellas, let's do this. We know better than this. Let's go, Marsh. Big in.
Good decision by the saved it. Got that exactly right.
Ooh, that was dangerous. I wonder. Hang on, hold that thought for a second. No, I'm not going to do that because I don't know where they're at right now.
Punch. With a beautifully timed run. Disappointing in the end there. Driving on a real charge here. Retain possession. And the defence breathes a sigh of relief. Having a look. Oh, good claim by the keeper. Having a look. Yeah, the
Go,
confidence we can
fellas.
admire. The decision making we can't. He'll learn from it. Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision making we can't.
I have to listen
He'll
to it
learn
like
from
this
it.
because I can't listen to it. Stupid freaking! I'll figure that out today, sometime. Yeah, Page is probably my best player because
Keep the ball.
he's I've developed
Needs
him. He did
support to
leave last
arrive.
year, but we brought him back this year.
That's well read.
Definitely has helped.
Closed him down quickly. Well seen.
Oh,
Has it in a
guys, what the
position,
hell are
so
you
what
doing?
next?
You had
Into
the
some
goalkeeper on his
space.
knees.
To go deep
Ah.
for him. What a save!
Lothar was my best
Reaction.
midfielder, but I don't use him much now because I got better midfielder. But we run a this is a design, my design. It's a
Snatched away.
4-1-2-3.
It's a throw.
Three attackers, three guys up front. Got two attacking midfielders and a regular midfielder.
Played in deep. Goes wandering offside.
Offsides. I knew it was going to get called. Like I said, you'll see plays where clearly the guy's offsides and they'll score and they'll count it, and you'll see other plays where they're not offsides and they'll call it. It's just a game. I believe it is actually the way it is a file that I downloaded that is causing the problem, but it is a
And it is a
penalty. Here we go. First goal of the day. Let's go, baby. Don't miss this.
Steps, Mr. Dependable.
Come on, Felix.
That is absolutely
Yes. Made him go the wrong way. You gotta love when that happens. His 14th goal of the season. He's a rolling machine. We're just now halfway through the season. He's got 14 right now. But he's been injured a couple times, I do believe, so he hasn't really gotten a full season so far. But he is my boy.
Smoothly does it. All the way back, and they start.
That was
again.
terrible.
He heaves it forward. A pure contact. That's well read. Disappointing in the end there. It's a promising ball. He's taken that cleanly.
Out of my face. Come on, boys, let's go. I know what happened. I hit the reset on my damn microphone and it screwed it up.
Whipped in. Good decision by the
That's the
keeper.
man with the
Got that
save,
exactly
boy.
right.
Too easy. Come on, don't waste time. Get it down there. Yeah, there's only been, what,
Left himself
a
in
couple
need of
offsides so
support.
far. I'm going to get you.
Clouts it into space.
Let's go,
Flags
boys.
up. He must have been offside. He's on the move. And go again now. Played early.
Hey, you get to do that when it looks like it's running really weird. Page with the cross.
Work hard to hold on to it. Forward it goes.
Nope.
Clubbed clear.
What the hell are
To
you
go
doing,
back.
man? Come on, fellas. You're better than that. Let's go. Yeah, I get a little excited about these games.
Early ball.
I know. I don't care.
Great pass.
Uh,
Stood up well
you gotta
against
get
his
excited.
man.
If you don't
Wouldn't
get
be
excited, what's the
beaten there.
point?
Weighted pass.
All right, baby. Let's go. Come on, Marsh.
And they've been given a
Nice,
corner.
nice. We'll take a corner. We don't score from corners, but we'll take one. We did get a penalty from a corner, though. Razor burn.
What great reaction.
Oh, what a
there.
save. Nicely saved. That was crazy. I cannot believe he stopped that.
That's not worrying anyone.
What the hell happened there? That was just weird. Our possession is like it always
And
is.
out it comes again.
We're playing at
Pure
home.
contact.
We do not have the greatest possession. That's the
Looking for
problem.
options on the left.
But we usually win even though we don't have
Driving
good
on a
possession.
real charge here. Looking to go deep. Snatched away. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Looking to go deep.
Oh, the give and go would have been perfect right there if he just did it. Come on, man.
Nicely worked. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide to go deep. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
That goalkeeper's going to get crushed one of these times because he keeps moving out and moving away from the goal, and he's going to screw that up somewhere.
Has he picked him out? All driven towards the far post. Lively intervention.
Oh, come on, fellas.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was. Goes steaming forward. Try cutting inside here. Is there to take. And look to build
I've actually
on that.
silenced my mic so I can listen to the
Cuts it out.
play-by-play.
What are his options? Tries running with the ball at his feet. And he's there to make the challenge. A corner it is then.
So close.
Disappointing in the end there. It's a throw.
Man, we have tons of shots, but only 39% possession.
Looking to go deep.
That sucks.
Oh, the less said about that, the better. Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's an inviting ball.
Come on, boys, you got to go. Let's go. Come on, get it out there. That was too late, man. You did it wrong.
Ball driven towards the far post.
If you'd have shot that through the middle instead of waiting and going around the guy, you'd have had the shot.
And we pause for the players to
One-on-one,
get into the
Come on,
box.
fellas, let's go.
Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
We need to get better at this. 6 minutes plus stoppage. Let's go.
Tries to stroke it forward, snatched away. Oh, strongly challenged there. Spread neatly. It's intense, this. The defending here is resolute.
It's usually through the middle where we
Out to
give
the
us the
right.
goals. Our fullbacks don't do bad.
Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
Wow, he actually got a punch to go to our player. Oh, look at this. Come on, Marsh, you got that. You let him catch up to you, buddy.
He certainly caught him there.
Where's the flag? Where's the damn card? That's the second time in this game he's done that. Come on, man. Call something.
To the back post.
Wow, that was terrible. Oh, what the hell was he thinking? I don't know.
Played early.
That was horrible.
He's been given
Yep,
offside.
there's your offsides. It wasn't an offside. There's one. Terrible call.
Puts his foot on the gas. Nicely worked.
Come on, let's go, baby. What are you doing? Why are you playing the wrong way? Come on, get your head in the game. There it is.
And
Oh,
he's
Marsh.
blown his whistle. He's been given offside.
Oh, you fool.
It is very much a tale of contrasting sentiments.
Half time.
Mood in the respective
Yeah,
camps.
we're not
could
doing too
barely
bad.
be
11
more
shots,
different.
4 on target, 155 XG, 4 off target shots, 1 clear cut chance, and 56%. Hey, we actually have possession. Wow, what the hell's up with that? How'd that happen? Guess we've been playing better in the second part of that half than we did. All right, fellas, let's go. Anybody need to come out? I don't think so, but we'll see when we get out here. No, nobody needs to come out yet. Well, we're going to take out Holness because he does have a yellow card, and I do not want him getting another one. Willoughby. come on. Thank you for letting me team out. Let's go, fellas. We need to win this and end this streak at 1 loss.
Knocks it away.
We do not want any more.
Neatly flicked on.
Ooh, Bondo. Here you go, Bondo. Bondo. Let's go, baby.
And he heaves it
terrible.
forward. Well timed.
I don't even try anymore. I don't even worry about the damn offsides because I did test it with playing a team. Yeah, I took the Wolves in the Premier League. I saved this over to a different file and used this exact file. And like I said, in that game, there were 3 offsides called, and only one of them I couldn't tell what it was, but the other 2 were legitimate. So I do believe it's a lower league problem. I just wish it was. I hope that's what it is because this drives me nuts.
Heave to the back post. Strong punch. Largely untroubled.
Get there, baby. Get there.
And he heaves it forward.
No. Come on, fellas. What are you doing?
Snatched away.
Nobody's tired yet.
And he's escaped his man.
Go in there. Go in there. Let's go, fellas. Nice chase down. Let's go.
Clip it forward.
Oh, that would have been pretty had he got it there. Should have went low. Should have hit the warm burner.
Whipped in. Oh,
what a shot by Zane Marsh. Way to go, big boy. From that angle, he's almost unstoppable. What a shot. Goalkeeper playing too far to the side. He didn't get himself over. Now 2 steps forward. Farty, if you do it 2 steps to your left, buddy, you'd have had it. No doubt. 2-0. Way to go, boys. Way to go. And nobody's tired yet.
Throw in. And out it comes again. Well read.
Now we're playing like a team again. This is the thing about it. My team finally has come together.
Pass. From behind. Battles to win it back.
Willoughby, you bonehead. What are you doing, man?
Tries running with the ball at his feet. It's intense, this. Motoring forward. Nicely worked. Capable of taking.
What a save. Litherland with the nice hands. Way to go, baby. Vanna! Oh, love you, Vanna. Love you, girl. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're not dying in the heat like everybody else is. You know I appreciate your lurks, my friend.
Floated through.
Appreciate them to death. Ooh. Come on, Bailey. You got to do better than that. Get that ball next time, baby. Come on now.
Crisp and sharp. Ball driven towards the far post.
This defense.
What the hell are y'all doing? You had him in position and you moved to the side. What's up with that? All right. Time to make a break here. Bahula's coming out. We're going to put him in with Fleming. And we're going to replace
timely intervention.
with Eckersley. Eckersley's coming in. Like that, another shutout, guys. That was a dumb move. What the hell was that? Ping pong balls off the head. Here we go. Oh, shit. I'm having a blast. I always have a blast. You know that.
No
Try
option.
to anyway. Didn't get streamed yesterday because of the heat. Today I'm streaming.
Again.
I don't care.
And he heaves it forward. In space.
Come on, Martin. Yeah,
Puts it
gotta
into
keep
space.
control of that ball, baby. Gotta do better on that first touch.
Floated through.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Keen to get
Okay,
going here.
guess that was called an
Leaves it
offside, but that's cool.
A pure contact.
Works for me. Come
The
on,
whistle
baby.
has gone.
Oh, yeah.
Firing offside.
They need new referees in this game. I wish you could edit the referees, because I'd edit the referees to all be good.
Let's try to make something happen. Corner then.
Yeah, he can't hit it from that side. And the guy that wants to take him is not playing right now, so he doesn't get a chance to take him.
Largely untroubled. Deliver a better ball. Clubbed clear. Clouts it into space. Throw.
Gotta say hi to Mr. Burt.
Bludgeoned forward.
Burt! Burt!
Looking sharp there. Takes a look up.
There we go.
Disappointing finish in the end.
All right. 75 minutes. Let's go. 15 minutes to go, boys and girls. 15 minutes plus stoppage. Let's go. We got
Now
this.
what's next? Tries running with the ball at his feet, and the attack
Holy
peters
crap,
out.
what was
Well,
that?
was nice, but not quite the end product required.
I knew it
Square
was
from
raining,
here.
baby. I know how I know I was raining because it told me.
Build momentum. Looking now
Uh.
to close out part of the pitch. Fiddles it away. Well, they're looking at the ref, but he's waved play on. And the attack peters out. Deserved better. In comes the delivery. Snatched away. Look to reinforce. Lovely build-up. That's a tidy take.
I'll be right back. I can take a quick break. I'm gonna need coffee again anyway. Be right
Keeper
back.
sends it forward. There's certainly the team on the front foot at the moment. Played into space out wide. Weighted pass. And look to build on that. Oh, off the bar! Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Needs some support. That's good vision. Good win of the ball. And he's escaped his man! Well picked out. What are his options? Width here. Closed him down quickly. Driving forward. Now what's next? On the mission. In it comes. Cuts it out. And they've been given a corner. It's on the lookout for movement. The box. Timely intervention.
Coffee accident.
Decides to play it back.
Coffee accident. I'll be right back.
Cuts it out.
Oh,
With a beautifully timed run. Could try cutting inside here. Into some space. He's looked long this time. And look to build on that. What are his options? Motoring forward. Looks to thread it back. He's on the move. Chance. The keeper's equal to it. Top save. Strong punch. Let's try to make something happen. Heave to the back post. Let's try to make something happen. Fired deep towards the back post. Looking to go deep. Snatched away. He's one-on-one.
I don't know. Spilled the shit all over the place. It's been good.
Whistle
Oi.
goes. He's been given
Still 2-0
offside.
shutout going on here. We're doing well. 2 minutes, 1 minute, 1 minute left. Let's go. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Played in deep. Emerge unscathed.
Thank
They
you,
were
Litherland.
right
Nice
up
job,
against
baby.
it.
Preserve your shutout. Hold the ball.
Keeper
No.
sent it forward.
He don't care. I get a shutout. I get a shutout. Who cares?
Will reach him. Gets good distance on it. Take.
That's okay though. We're winning. That's all that matters.
Clouts it into space. What can they make of it?
Shutout would be nice.
Plays it out to the wing. Heave to the back post. Keeper
Got
is
another
beaten it away.
punch it. Nice though. He punched it to the
Pressing
right
is
guy. That's a
high and
nice thing to
relentless.
see him do because he don't do that very often.
He's
Willoughby
lost
was
his
open
man.
and got the pass there, and there you go, fellas. Are you gonna let me do it the right? Nope. You're gonna do it the hard way. All right. While this is plays through to the end of this, I will be right back with my coffee, and we'll get going again. Another game in 2 days. You. Baby. All right. Sorry about that. Coffee maker took a little longer than I thought it would. All right. First shutout in a while. Woohoo! Go us. 20 shots, but only 6 of them on. That's terrible. But we will maintain our fourth place position. One thing bad about pickles sometimes, you can't chew the damn rinds. I can't. I don't have no teeth. That happens. Oh well. Life is crazy sometimes. Wow. It is really, really hot, but really, really good. Oh. Yee-hoo! Here we go, baby. Rolling, 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 rolling. Turn it up a little bit to keep it a little cooler in here. So this month we are doing, if you don't know who I am, you've never been to my stream, I do charity stream. Every stream I do is a charity stream. We are raising money for the Multiple Sclerosis Society. The reason I do the Multiple Sclerosis Society, if there's nothing else to do, is because my mother has multiple sclerosis. She's in a nursing home, mainly because of the multiple sclerosis. Confined to a wheelchair. We lost to these guys the first time. We cannot make that mistake again. We do different charities every month. I run the charities from the 3rd to the 3rd because that's when I get my Social Security. Because if you go to the link for my merch store, there is a piece of merchandise there. There's a gentleman standing wearing a T-shirt that has the multiple sclerosis thing at the top, and it says June 2025 underneath it. It is, I think it's $25, 7 of it's profit. Whatever the profit is, if we sell those, every bit of that profit goes to the charity. I never take them down. This is the first, I get a new charity, a new merch store. So we put it in the merch store. If you want to buy one, you can go do that. And on the 3rd, I put however many of those we sold, I put that amount in out of my Social Security so that we can even it out and it gets done. If you want to donate to that charity, you can do so by hitting the donate to charity button that comes up when you come in, and it'll send you to their to Twitch's charity portal. You don't do anything but put your information in. It takes care of it for you, and we don't have to do anything with it. And you can do that. Hi. What can I do for you now? I'm not turning it on right now. You can go. You bonehead. I think that was a guy I wanted to sign. Oh, that's too bad. He rejected it. Too bad. Now stop. What are you doing? You headbutting me for? Huh? I love you too, but you gotta go. You're making it too hot, son. You gotta get down. Go on. Go lay down somewhere where it's not so bad. Go. Go on. Go. Come on. Why you gotta be a meanie? You gonna just stick here and make me sweat to death, ain't you? Yeah, you are. I think that's your new job in life, isn't it? Look at him. Look at him. He thinks he's on TV. He knows he's on TV. He gonna sit up there and look at that screen like, uh-huh. I'll side-eye you. You're an animal. Animal. Yeah, those guys would be great to have. Unfortunately, play for Lincoln City, and they're not gonna come down this far. But we'll get there eventually. My little monkey butt, monkey butt, monkey butt. My little monkey butt is called. His name is Gray. I was going to say that is a nut. Okay. Like looking at that going, what the hell's going on this dude's stream? It don't make any sense to me. Come on, man, what are you doing? Bastard, I was there and I wanted to stay there and you done fucked with me. Oh, he's taking a break, so I want to go join Amy. Yeah. Ding dong, ding dong, dong ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 dong dong ding. My most expensive player I have on my team right now is let's see. Nope. It looks like it's either Who is that? Yeah, it's been Bondo, but he don't play for me, so I can't claim him. He's my Mo Bangura is worth up to 10 grand, but that's it. That's the most expensive player I have on my team. That's my player. So yeah, we're not an expensive team yet, but we'll get there. Next year they'll be even worth more. Okay. All right, so we're rolling now. All right, so we did get another advantage. We are even with them. We're still 10 points behind the top dog, one game ahead. So we do have, they all have a game in hand on us. So kind of makes it tough when you're at this time of year, but that's what happens. So we got Dingington next. Then we play Athersley Recreation. Athersley Recreation. I don't know if we won that or not, but we did lose to Dingington. And I don't think we should have, but we did. So you know how that works. Time to make some mistakes disappear. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I hate this weather. Dries my fucking skin out, especially on my nose, and I have this like rash that I get. Not a rash, but like it might as well be a rash. It makes my entire head itch from like the middle of the scalp on down to my nose and my ears really bad. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. And it started to get to me today. Oh, constantly feels like. And the sad part is, it's not like you know how you get an itch. It's on the outside of your skin, or on the outside. It's easier to get rid of. It's this shit is like inside under your skin, and it just bugs the shit out of me. Hey you, Mr. Fat Butt, you are squeezing me out and making me sweat to death, buddy. Ow, ow. Did that hurt you to rub your leg, to rub you, pet you on your leg like that? Is that hurting you, you sore little thing? You're just so pain, so much pain, huh? Don't you do it. Well, you know what's gonna happen, don't you? Yeah, this is not cool, man. 3 games in 7 days. I hate 3 games in 7 days times. One of these games we'll be having. We'll probably do it in this one. This one if we won. We'll probably do it against Athersley because that's just not cool. Actually, we're probably moving along in a pretty good spot, in pretty good space right now. 2 hours in, we got 1 game in so far. We'll have 3 more games in by the end of the second hour, or third hour probably. Bye, James. James Williamson. I'm almost to the point where I don't care how bad my hair's sticking out today because this hat's killing me. Keeping the heat in. Don't want it. Oh, perfect toss. Yep, that's not going to do. I don't care. My hair can be sticking out like a clown's. I don't care today. There we go. How's that? uh, if I had enough, I'd do it. At one time, you know, everybody knows who Coolio is. He's the guy who always all the little braids in. At one time, point in time, I had my hair done like that. It was long enough where I could just sit there. And I was one day, my friend, I was helping her study. I was kind of tutoring her, and while she was reading something she needed to read, I sat there and just put my little. There's a picture of it somewhere out there in the world, but I don't know where she did with it. My old friend used to be a friend. She's not a friend anymore. Kind of one of those things. She got married and became a dumbass. Sorry, but yeah, I hate when people do that shit. You can't change. You should never change yourself. If you get in a relationship and you're friends with somebody and you change your relationship with that person because you got married, there's a problem. But hey, happens. I can't. I don't know. Shit happens sometimes, I guess. Huh, Mr. Gray? Man. I'm gonna put you to sleep with that. Go from nose to your head, nose to your head, right there. That feel good? Huh, buddy? You gonna go sleep? Good night. You're silly. Nah, buddy. Yeah, the only one don't come over here usually when I'm streaming is Midnight and Shadow. Midnight's been up here before, but Shadow really don't come around unless he's like nothing else to do. They like to be. They were born. They were born feral to a feral mom. They really didn't get the nurturing they wanted until they came here, and then by that time they were not happy. And then they didn't take time getting introduced to the other babies. They didn't take as long. But they all get along now, so eventually. Lucky don't get along with anybody. Mr. Gray are the only two male. We have 4 females and 2 males. Huh. Yeah, 5 females and 2 males. Mamas, Midnight, Mamas and Shadow, Lucky, Peachy, Fluffy. And then you 2. We got 5 females and 2 males. The funny part is, I do believe they're actually married. I think they're actually family because the I lived across town. It's probably 3 miles from here, but I then moved uptown to where the feral cats live that the 2 babies came from. But I noticed that when we found mamas, whoever lived in the house before us, they left. They left it a mess, but they also left her there, and she was an inside cat because she was pregnant, so we brought her in. And first we weren't planning on keeping her in the house, but it was starting to get towards fall, and we figured, you know what, we're going to keep her in the house. But before we got her the litter box and stuff, she would go to the door when she needed to go outside, let her go outside, and she'd go. And then she had the babies, and we kept all them because we couldn't give them away. Nobody wanted cats. And I wasn't going to take them to a shelter, so I kept them. So now I've got 5 cats. Her and her 5 babies. 6 cats. So then she got out one day and got pregnant again, and then she had Lucky and 2 others, but the other 2, she had an infection that we didn't know about, and the one baby was born with it and didn't survive because it wouldn't eat. And I was working, so I wasn't home to know that it was having an issue, and when they finally figured it out, it was too late to save it. But I took her and the other 2, took Mama and the other 2 to the vet, take care of the infection, gave them stuff, and then I don't know for certain what happened to the second one, but it passed away too. So we got Lucky, and that's why she's called Lucky, because she's the only one to survive. Cool. But from where I then moved from there uptown, which is a half a mile from here, it's like 2 city block or 2 up the hill. It's only, if you go straight, it's only like a mile from there to the other side. If you go the main street from here to my other house, it's 3 miles. But if you go from here to the other house up there, which is about 2 city blocks, so it's about a half a mile, and then you go, it's like a mile and a half that way. But it's a straight shot. And I noticed that one of the male cats, which is a very fluffy cat like my Fluffy, was over in the other neighborhood when we were there. So I'm assuming that that's the one that was getting everybody pregnant. And I'm assuming that's what got the other. So I think they're all related, to be honest about it. They're half brother and sister. But I don't have the money to. Yes, go ahead. Take Win away. Get him out of there. We need to start taking that team apart. Because if we don't, they're going to keep killing people. Dennington. Oh, Dennington Town. I must destroy you now. We should win this one too. What was the score of this match? Two one. 2-1. They shouldn't have beat us. They should not have beat us. No, but I gotta do this. Walter, Eckersley. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Martin. I like to keep 2 defenders in there because you have 4 defenders, but I don't need to do it that way, but I do it that way because that way because he can also play defender and attacking midfielder, which means I could take Willoughby out and put in Riley. No. I'm not changing it unless they're dead tired. Oh, here's our preview. Oh, look at this. A, attacking midfielders. A, wingers. B for fullbacks and center backs, which I need. C for goalkeepers, center midfield, center mid, and wide mid. And that's going to be pretty good. No defensive midfielders, strikers, or wingbacks. It's okay. It says a good intake. I probably won't see above a 2.5, maybe a 3. Now, there might be some 4s, but we'll see. Now, that's what it's going to look like. I wish you could check this before then. I really do. But no way of doing that, so we'll have to wait until March to find out. We'll get 3 months. Late March, early April. See, and a lot of times people will do, when it gets this, instead of just doing the teams on this, they'll ask their players on this, they'll actually go in and do all the players that for everybody. But I don't like to do everybody because it takes too much time. It doesn't really change much. I don't think it does. My team's in such good spirits right now anyway, it doesn't really make a difference. I could probably skip this all the time if I wanted to, but I don't because it's a habit, and you need to have that habit. What the fuck? Okay, so I can't talk to you because he's too new, I guess. Come on, Eckersley, what are you doing to me, man? Criticize and praise. You got to do it. If you don't do it, your team will just flounder. No problem, just go enjoy your lurk, man. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it, man. I do. I really do. Oh, right in the bottom of the rib cage. Ah, it's a deep one too. Ah ha ha. Deep itch. Ugh. Hate that shit. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. Gonna rain. Gonna rain. Must see something. Motherfucker. I hate when these stupid things don't do what they're supposed to. Better get this shit right. Not enough. Not enough to do anything with. That sucks. Cruising, do do do. I have no idea why the song is stuck in my head again. Damn it, I hate when that happens. I don't know how to fix it. Wish I could though. Stupid freaking ah. What's going on with that? Don't have a clue. I don't know if it's going to fix it or not. We're working on it though. We're trying to. Okay, buddy. We're supposed to win. We were supposed to win the last time too. We got beat 2-1. But we weren't the same team then because that was the second week and we've got a lot better team now. So Donington, you're about to go down, boys. You're going down. Going down hard. Hard time down. I really hope it starts to play the sound over there so I can hear what's going on. I hate when it don't. I don't know. Nope, don't want to be playing there. Okay. I don't know who you are. You have potential to be okay. Bravery is 16. Damn, that's crazy. Let's do the final third. We'll leave him at that for now. See if we can get those up some. Best way to do that though, that really don't help much if you don't have them playing. If they're not playing, they don't gain. That's the problem. Now, under 18 games will help, but not as much as regular games do. You have to be playing regular games to be able to actually have any benefit. Got this stupid song stuck in my head. I want to cry. We definitely need a win here. Got to stay in the top 5. Needs top 5 so we can be in the tournament, the playoffs. It'd be nice to have them just collapse completely. The sad part is we play them second game from the end. Second to last game we play them in the final run. That's the halfway point. So couple good games in the PlayStation play thing month this month, but nothing too exciting. I was really hoping for something better. I mean, NBA 2K25 would be okay. Unfortunately, they don't have the same stuff for PS4 that they do for PS5. If we had PS5, I'd be playing it, coaching. I'd be managing a team, going back in time like you could. Oh yeah. Oh, I'd be having a blast with that thing. But I don't have a PS5 yet, so one of these days. Hey, I got an offer today in my DM for $700 to go shopping with. Don't have a clue who she was. Goofy ass people. You can't even get away from them in a Discord. That's sad. I kind of wish they had. There was I can't remember which one it was, but one of the Tiger Woods games back in the day used to have where you could play on the course in its location with its current weather. It was so cool because if it was raining in Atlanta and you wanted to play at, if you were playing the Masters, you could play whatever weather was on that day you were playing it. That was so cool. I'd love to see them be able to put that into a game like this. That would be great. All right, 4th place. Where's 3rd playing? Home Hotel playing Hemsworth. We just beat them. Mulby, Maine, and everybody in the top 4 are playing. Everybody in the top 5. Where's our 5th player? Where's the 5th team? 5th team. 5th team is not playing. Yep, there they are. So everybody in the top 5 are playing in this round. Cool. Maybe some changes. Depends on the. Nope, not this time. On a Sunday afternoon. No, don't do that, you fool. Foolish man, child, you cannot do that. Who's having a problem here? Y'all get over it, man. You guys are better than that. You know better. You play in the position you're supposed to play in. Quit panicking. You've done this before. It's another Saturday. It's another day of the week, baby. Let's go. Got that right, too. It is a Saturday. Wow. Bennington Town. 4 losses and a draw. We are on a win, loss, win. But we are like 13. We got like 12 wins. That's 14 games. With 12 wins, 2 ties, and a loss in our last 15 games. Please work. No, you're not gonna, but please work. Nope.
And he heaves it forward. There's the whistle. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked
Jesus
in.
criminy. Dude, what is wrong with you? He just can't keep himself from getting hurt, getting a card, can you? Honest, I was half tempted to take him out of the match, just because.
Steaming forward.
But I didn't, because I'm a dummy.
It is then.
Now he's going to miss the next match, which means he may miss the next couple, because Luther's going to get to play again. Come on, boys.
Goes down. The whistle has gone. Whipped in.
Usually when I do that, it takes the hesitation
Still
out
got
of
it. Quite a tussle for possession.
All right, fellas, let's go. Come on, Bailey. Nice pass to Bondo. Let's go, baby. You're good at this.
Played in deep.
Oh, my goodness. What a play. One touched it. He hit it. What a pass from Bondo. Wow. Didn't see that coming at all. Whoa. Yeah, baby, that was perfect. Bondo's like, yeah, let me see. Oh, I got my man over here across the way. That's cool. Let me just hit this. Let me just hit this on the fly. He didn't even want. He just hit it on the fly. What a pass. What a shot. Beautiful, fellas. Way to get off to a good start. Now keep going. That's my boys. See what happens when your team plays well together? I love it. That was awesome.
He's in plenty of space here.
Just keep playing.
And
There you go.
it forward,
There you go. Nope, 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 nope. Nice. Getting it back, though. Good job, Marsh. You going to help Bondo out this time?
And it is a penalty.
Penalty spot.
Could be in
Penalty.
trouble
Hit
here.
the spot. Yes, on the edge. No VAR. I don't know if it was a penalty, but we'll take the 2-point
Mr.
lead.
Dependable. Oh, that is
Nicely
special.
done, baby. Aha, 2-0. Go us. Kane got his 15th goal of the season.
And he
He
had
is
plenty of it.
rolling, baby.
Oh, that is sensational.
Awesome. Awesome. We're only 6 minutes in. We're up 2-0 already.
Measured pass.
Go us. Definitely a better team than we were the last time.
Square from here. Just wouldn't be beaten there. Clubbed clear. Timely intervention. Well read. Build momentum. Just wouldn't be beaten there.
Our ball. Totally for us. It sounds like it's going to thunder. Man, I do not need it. I want the rain, but man, that thunderstorm.
Has it in a wide position. Comes in hard. Keep the ball.
Playing ping
Early
pong.
ball.
Pinball. Let's go, boys.
Well played.
Yeah, what's up, Magic? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful
Back on the ball again.
Thursday. I think it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday.
That's really needed to be. It's a big tussle for possession. Some
Yeah,
lovely
baby.
movement up front. He's pulled off a fine save. Well played. Well played.
I appreciate you coming in.
intervention.
Hope you're doing well. If I wasn't dying from the
Has crossed the line.
what's up, Count Bloodlord? How you going? How you doing, buddy? Amy. Yo, thanks for the follow, Z. X. I should
Fired
call you
deep
X. I don't
towards
know
the
what I'm
back
doing.
post.
What is up,
He heaves
guys?
it forward. Good outlet. And they're on him in a flash.
Oh, I see what you did.
Sliding in.
I appreciate that, Amy. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Amy with the raid. I love that. Thank you so
Played
much.
in
Let me
deep.
give you all a shout out. I'll be bidded for this.
Escape the danger. Looked promising, but just not quite right.
Amy. Ah. No, don't hit
Decisive
the wrong
action by
button.
the goalkeeper. Neatly flicked on.
Shout out
Fighting to
for
keep hold of it here.
Searching
Count.
ball out wide.
Count.
Changing the point of attack.
I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing.
Crosses it in low. Tries to get some whip on it. Looking to go
Ah,
deep.
come on now. I spelled it wrong. That's my
Disappointing
bad.
in the end there.
I gotta learn how to spell. That's what it
Running with
did.
the ball at his feet. Count themselves very lucky there.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Decisive action.
You
by
know
the
what? I'm about to
goalkeeper
have a
in
fit here.
space. Just wouldn't be beaten backwards. Looking for options on the left. Good win of the ball.
Might help if I put the
Puts his foot
TV on
the
the end
gas.
too.
Corner then.
Hey, look at that. I got it right this time. Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's having a great day. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I have to check to see who's all
Oh,
came
that
in.
is very
Welcome to my
close.
stream. We are in the middle of game number 2 of the day. We are beating up on Dennington Town, who beat us the last time. So this is the second round run through.
An awful lot expected
We're trying
from
to
him.
keep gaining some ground here after our loss yesterday, the other day on our last match.
Swung over.
If you don't know who I am and you're new here, my name is Eric. Call me Elf Sutton. That's what I go by. If you,
Largely untroubled.
Bravo! I did not see you come in.
Square from here.
You're not late. You're only late if you don't show up. Or you get here after we leave. Then you will be late, but you know.
Nicely measured pass. He's taken that cleanly.
Brother Queen. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day.
And look to build on that.
Yeah, I'm a disabled I'm a disabled streamer. I guess you could say I'm a
Early ball.
I stream different games. I guess you could say that. I do stream. This game is my
It's off
current
target
main
and
game.
quite away.
My other game is Elder Scrolls Online, which we will be doing later today because they just gave us the new stuff from the latest update, and I don't have everything yet, but I do have the subclassing, so I get to have some fun doing that today. We do. Oh, what a shot! Harry Bondo finally got another match. His 17th of the year, 7th for us. You are the man, baby. That was pretty. That was pretty.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Should have shut the match. Should have come off.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Crosses in a low one. Oh, how good
No problem,
is
man.
he?
I appreciate you coming in, and you have a great day, Mr. Count. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm a disabled streamer. I have a heart condition, and among other things,
That's a
and
nicely
the heat
weighted pass.
gets to me sometimes. It got to me yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday because I just couldn't get motivated to with all the heat. I do charity streams. Every stream is a charity stream for me. Right now, the current month is June, and we are doing we're raising money for the Multiple Sclerosis Society because my mom has multiple sclerosis. She's in a nursing home currently because of that, mostly because of that. So it's a good cause. I have a merch store that actually has a piece of merch that is set up for the charity. There is a gentleman if you go to the link below, you'll see the merch link. You can go there. There's a couple different hats, a mug, a sweatshirt, or a hoodie, and a couple different T-shirts. The one of the man standing looking away from you has the multiple sclerosis symbol at the top that says June 2025 underneath. Has my little man on the inside. It's on the other side on the front. This little guy right here. All profits from that shirt go to the charity. That shirt will remain on it remains on the store no matter what. Eventually there will be others. And those charity, what I do is I run the charity from the 3rd to the 3rd because on the 3rd is when I get my Social Security. So if we have any sales of those shirts, I take that profit and I put it in through my Social Security. That way it gets put in, and then I just take the back when I get the returns from that. But we do that every month. Sometimes there's ones for a month, sometimes there's not. I think, November's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We do one for breast cancer. January is nice try. He missed it. The American Heart Association we do every month because of me. That's for my decisive action by the goalkeeper. So we do what we can do. I don't require any of that stuff. It's there if you want to donate, you donate. If you don't, you don't. I put a number on it because they tell you have to put a number on it when you're setting it up. So I just put a random amount that I want. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I look at it this way. We all live in the same times right now, and it's not easy. I don't ask for, I'll do this once a day. If you enjoy the stream and you enjoy being here, make sure you hit the follow button. I try to stream every day. I usually come in between 9:30 and 10:30 Eastern time every day. Normally it's this. If I do have days in the evening when I can, I stream ESO. But it's what kept me from streaming for a year and a half because of my shoulder. I have a shoulder injury that the controller just screws with. If you we do this, I do this to make money. I got ads. If you don't like the ads, there's one way to solve that. There's 2 ways or 3 ways to solve it. You can subscribe. All subscriptions, get you no ads for that place. You can do a Prime sub if you have a Prime subscription through Prime. You do get a subscription you can use here every month for anybody that you want to. Works the same as a regular subscription. Don't cost you anything, but it works the same. And then they have the Twitch Turbo, I think is what it's called. It's a subscription that you can do. It's like $11.99. It gets you subscribed to everybody's channel you go to. We do make a little bit of profit from that. It's not as much as otherwise, but we do. So I only do that once a show. I don't once a stream. I don't do it very often because I don't like asking for that stuff. We do take donations also. There's if you hit exclamation mark donation, you can donate to me personally. It is would be used to anything I get from donations, and my monthly stuff goes back into the stream. We try to improve. Most of you that are LSW know that I've been having issues with computers. I am currently using one computer to run both OBS and my game, so the game is a little slow. We're working on that. Eventually. My camera sucks because the camera I have is a pain in the ass. It shuts down on me all the time, and it needs to be replaced, but that's another thing we have to work on. I don't require you to do anything but come in and hang out. You don't have to. You don't even have to talk. You just want to come and lurk. You still help me make money because I make my money from my ads, and you know I don't ask for them. If you want to do any of that stuff, feel free. I ain't gonna say no, and I'm gonna love you to death. But you know that's how it works. So we got that taken care of. Now we're back to the game. We were up 3-0. We're kicking their behinds like we should have the first time. Yeah, this team's definitely gotten better than it was. Our first couple of weeks we were missing some players, and we weren't doing so good. We, you know, it's one of those things. I know what it's like. I'm on disability, you know, so I get monthly pays once a month. So anytime I can get the you know, I didn't start streaming to make money. No, I can't say that because that's a lie. Everybody starts streaming to make money. What's the point in doing it? I mean, there's other reasons I do it. I did it because if you don't know my story, my cousin, who was 13 at the time, at 8 years old, he was diagnosed with osteocarcinoma. It is a childhood cancer that is very, very bad. Between his ages of 8 and 13, he had like 20 different surgeries. He had bones removed in one leg below the knee, one leg above the knee. He had like 12 or 13 surgeries on his lungs. And when he was 13, was 4 years ago, he was in the middle of changing from a experimental chemo to regular chemo, and he had the weekend. They were going to give him the weekend to recover, and he went in to lay down before the Ohio State game, because that Ohio State opener that year was a night game, and never woke up. And I was upset because I didn't really know him well. He was my second cousin. You know how families are. When you're young, you get together all the time because you got your grandparents or your great-grandparents are there, and everybody gets together. We used to have family outings or family Christmases that had my family, my mom's brother's family, my other mom's brother's other brother's family, my grandma and great-grandma, and then when they were gone, it just kind of split off like you always do. So I met him when my aunt, who is his grandmother, passed away, and I got to talk to him, and it was an unbelievable kid, very mature for his age. And he had to be for what he went through. And when he passed away, I was kind of upset because I didn't get to know him any better, and I didn't really have that opportunity. So, yep, and it sucked. And I decided, you know, and it was funny because about 3 months after I got done, I started streaming. My cousin had an engagement. One of my cousins I never thought would ever get married because she never acted like she wanted to, got married. So we had the family reception, and I went and I actually got to meet with my cousin Colin's parents were there, and we were sitting there, and his mom asked me what I'd been up to, and I told her, I said I started streaming to make money for charities, and I said, I have to say it's because of your son. She's like, what? I said, yeah, I felt bad for Colin and I couldn't do more, so I figured I'd start doing something that would not just help him, but other ones too. And she actually started crying, which I didn't want her to do, but she did. And she was really happy about that. So, you know, it comes down to everybody has a different motivation to do this. I do it, like I said, I try to raise money for charities. I do it to supplement my little income that I have, which is fun. And I don't worry about asking people to help me with that stuff because I know what it's like. I know what it feels like to struggle and not have the money you need And I don't want to have somebody to, I don't want people coming to my stream and going, well, here's $10 or here's a sub when they're struggling like I am. So I don't worry about it. I make my money from my Twitch commercials and the ads and stuff. So it's just one of those things where that's the way it's going to be, and I ain't got a problem with that.
Well picked out.
Ooh,
He heaves it forward.
do I have someone
Pure
in for him? I
contact.
do not. Ooh, I should have did that. You
Space
know what?
out
I'm going
wide.
to do it this way. We're going to put Elam's in.
Fired deep towards
And
the
then
back
we're going to
post.
say, wait a minute, hold that thought, because I know I can change it. Elam's. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. How about that shit? We'll make that change, and maybe Elam's will get a goal. He almost always gets a goal when I sub him in. I try. That's all I can do.
Drives it in.
It doesn't really bother me when I see these people who get on here and they'll beg for money every 5 minutes. That's all they ever say. Oh, sub, please sub,
Left
please sub.
himself in need of
Man,
support out wide.
We get it, but your life's not going to change that much because you're begging somebody that doesn't need to subscribe to you. I did it to Revy again, but I usually have a couple different people that I put my Prime sub on. For some reason, whatever reason it is, I get my payouts from these guys on PayPal. My PayPal will not let me use its money on. Now you do have a way you can do that if you want. You could enroll in a. They have a program now through Twitch that will allow you to use your income for doing bits and that kind of stuff through your stream. Oh, there's another goal. Mr. Marsh got his second goal of the day. You go, baby. 4-0 whipping right now. I like that idea, but for whatever reason, my Social Security card that I get my Social Security deposit on will not work for Twitch. And my PayPal card will not work for Twitch, which kind of bugs me because it should. So, but I really don't have the money to do that, and I'm kind of glad it don't. But one of these days, I might even actually do that because I do try to give back when I can.
Comes in hard.
I try to get in as many streams as I can. Yeah. They started doing that. I see it every time I go to my page. Use your money, and what you're doing is you're enrolling, and they will
Reach him. That's a nicely
It
weighted
didn't make any
pass.
sense when they said the last part. They said, well, if you do this, it'll automatically pay you out. You get paid out regardless. When you hit that $50 cash, that $50 threshold, you get paid out regardless. But I didn't realize they do a bunch of different things I didn't realize they did.
Played in deep.
I was gone for a year and a half. Go ahead, Mr. Elam. There he is. My boy Lloyd. Lloyd Elam gets himself a goal. I said every time he comes in the game, he scores. He scored. They also do a thing where you can, for every sub, you get points towards a goal. If you get to a certain goal, you get a different payout. I didn't know about this. Like I said, I was gone for a year and a half. I didn't pay any attention to anything. I wasn't in I was in LSW, but I didn't really do anything in it because it was very hard for me to not be able to stream like I wanted to and be in streams. It just didn't work for me. It wasn't a good time for me. But yeah, I guess you get to, for different things, you get accumulate points, and then like if you get to 100, you get instead of getting the 50, like right now I get 55% of my I get 55% for the ads because I do five minutes worth of ads an hour, and I'll skip them sometimes, but most of the time I don't. But everybody's payout is normally 50-50. So when someone subscribes to you, you get 50% of the subscription. But they do have it up to 70-30 or 75-25. And I'm not sure all the numbers because I really didn't look at it all that. I was kind of like glancing at it. But you can actually earn up to like 75-25 in the split, I believe. And there's different ways you can do it. So I'm sitting there like, this is crazy. But, I don't worry about those things because it is what it is. And I'm glad he missed that shot off his arm because if he wouldn't have, that would have been a goal. You going for 2 shutouts in a row, fellas? Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. We might actually be able to do this and come back and win this sumbitch. Although Maltby Maine's going to be a tough team to beat because they made us look stupid the game before. when we got beat.
Ball swung in.
But yeah, I don't know. It's
Disappointing in the
fun.
end,
I like
and
being
he
here. I like
heaves it
helping people
forward.
out. I like being in people's streams whenever I can be,
Gets it out to
uh,
the wing.
because you know
Goes
it's
back.
the easiest thing in the world to do,
Oh
and
my word, that is
you know there ain't
Brilliantly done.
there's no
Never took
reason
his eye
for
off
it.
the keeper
I
either.
got like yesterday I was in probably about I don't even know 10 streams, 12 streams all day.
Space out wide.
Unfortunately, I can't find my plug for my stupid laptop.
Looks to
It's over
thread
in
it
this
back.
massive wire somewhere.
Oh, that is sensational!
I had to say it, didn't I? I had to say we had a shutout going. Just had to say it. So much for 2 shutouts in a row. Oh well. So the thing that just came up is not. I got to change it. But this is a way if you want to participate. There's a couple different ways you can participate in the stream actually. One, during the stream, if you spend 1,500 channel points, you can have me change
Timely intervention.
the formation or the tactic I'm using. I use 3 different tactics. The first tactic is the one I'm using now, and I have 2 others. And basically, anytime somebody puts in 1,500 things,
He's taken that cleanly.
yeah, you can't be in everybody's. That's the problem, and a lot of people don't understand that. You really can't be in everybody's because, you know, I can be in 2. Like I was in Amy's, and I was in Bert's, and I was in Nocity's on one phone, and I use my phone because if you see me looking down when something comes up on here, it's because I'm looking at the phone to read what I can't read over there. So,
Keeper sees it all the way.
yo, Will, what's up, Wade? Long time no see, buddy. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. I hope your stream was well. I haven't seen you for a while. Hope everything's been good.
Whistle goes. Has been caught offside. Looking to go deep. Capable of taking it. Measured pass.
Ooh, college
And he
football
heaves it forward.
25.
Good win of the ball.
Oh.
Into some space.
Ah, I see. I see. Doing the whole YouTube thing. I'll be doing YouTube here eventually. I got a plan. Once I get things straightened around a little bit. We're still struggling with the computer stuff. Long story short is I need another one and I ain't got it yet. Every time I get one, it breaks on me. But that's good, man. I'm glad to hear from you. I ain't seen you for a while, and I haven't seen you on too much. And mostly the time when you're on, I'm not. But yeah, it's been a while, but hopefully everything's been good for you. I finally recovered enough and got things the way I wanted them, so I could actually start streaming again. Because I was gone for a year and a half, almost a year and a half. It seems like because of my shoulder. But yeah, you can pay that 1,500 and I'll change the game tactic mid game, whatever happens. I only do it during the game. It doesn't count for offline, or out of game. It's just in the game. Now, the one thing just came up stating that there's a way you can get a player in the game if you want to. I'm changing it a little bit, but there's a way to get a team in the game if you want to. Nah, that was just terrible. I think he might have been offside, but what do I care? It's 5-2. He was offside. Ha ha! Didn't count. You could say he was offside by about. Yeah, that guy don't count. He was off by a ton. Or there's different ways to involve bits. If you want to participate in the game, there's four options. The first option is for 250 bits. You can get a player on a random team in a random league, and you'll get up to their potential will be up to 50. We'll do a random number, add it up. We'll do some stuff to like 2 points will be added to any ability score that's under 10. Give them a little bit better of a chance of being okay. For 500 bits, you can get a random team, random player, random position on a random team in a random league, but you'll get up to 100. So you'll be a little bit better, and they'll do a little bit more. For 750 bits, you can get a player that will be between 100 and 150. They will be not a wonderkin, but they will be your choice of player on your choice of team. I can understand that. Your choice of team, choice of league, choice of position, and we'll do. We'll give you up to between 100 and 150 for the for 1,000 bits. For 1,000 bits, you will get a player on a team and be a wonder kid. Basically, you'll be able to put your player on how you want them,
Good reason for
on whatever
optimism
team
here.
you want to choose from in any of our leagues. You'll have between 150 and 200, and we'll make sure that
Nicely
everything
worked.
under
This defence must
under
get to grips
15,
with
any attribute
situations
under
like that.
15 will get a 5-point bonus. So we'll make you into a superstar. But those options are there. And we'll do it every year. Usually don't do it till the spring.
Oh, my
Damn, they
word,
just scored
my
again.
word,
That time he was a goal.
That was a
5-2.
great strike. He just gave the
Uh,
keeper absolutely
We
no
do it when the
chance.
youth intake comes. Now, my youth intake said it's going to be a good youth intake, but I don't believe it because it's lying. So most of the time, they're not that what they say they are. I hope it will be. I know the other offline one that I was playing at this position, when I got to this year, it got jack shit.
This lead.
It said it was going to be horrible, and it was horrible. I didn't get one player in the whole entire youth intake that I could use. I just didn't sign any of them. So it happens.
Gets it out wide and in space. Need to go deep. Snatched away.
Yeah, I just can't play EA games anymore. I'm not an EA fan.
Clouts it into space. Measured pass.
Unfortunately, I can't hear the play-by-play anymore because for some reason my sound decided it was going to take a shit on me today. I know what happened.
Goes sliding in.
I accidentally hit the reset when I was playing around trying to get my damn camera to work.
And
And it
he
reset it on me. And I'm about to do that after the damn thing so I can hear it too.
Good position.
That was a beautiful pass.
Battles to win it back.
That was a dumb pass.
Pressing is high and relentless. Some lovely movement up front.
Come on, boys. You got 5 minutes plus stoppage time. You can finish this.
Racing over the
Ooh,
bar.
didn't like that. That was too close to being good. All right. Yeah, they made a drastic comeback on us. There's more possession or normal possession. They tried. They indeed tried. They beat us 2-1 the first time. We're going to beat them 5-2 this
Snatched
time.
away.
So,
Square
ah,
from here.
boo-hoo.
Clever pass. He's lost his man. Threads one through. Lovely build-up. Tearing defences of that.
I was going to say, I thought I brought in my third man, but couldn't figure out who it was. Martin, Fleming, and Elam's. Martin going to get another good shot here. That was good.
Aimed in towards the centre. Where could this
All
lead?
right, baby, let's go.
Count
No.
themselves very lucky there.
Oh, man, what are you doing, dude? You know not to take that shot.
Has it now. And the weighted pass
Yeah, and you ever come into my stream?
has been found.
I'm the same way in my stream when people here and when people not here. I don't care. I upload all my streams to YouTube. We're going to be doing a YouTube save also, but it's not going to be live. It's going to be videos.
Just wouldn't be beaten there.
We're going to do it. We're going to take the oldest teams in the world, and we're going to bring them and make them, raise them up to where they used to be or should be. They've never been to. Like the oldest team in football in the world is Sheffield FC. They've been around since 1857. They have never been above where they're at right now. I think they've never been above League 10. They are a very hard team to work. I've tried offline and others before I started streaming. I was doing them a couple different times. First time I got them promoted the first year, then one of the players decided he didn't like anything that I was doing. He wasn't happy with his playing time. Turned the team against me, and I lost my job within the first 3 months of the second season. Tried it again. Just it's very difficult because the owners of that team are very, very, very difficult to work with. And if you don't get the right players in, you can get in a lot of trouble. And it's going to do this all day to me. Nice game, fellas. Way to go. 5-2 win is awesome. The sound for this game is a mod that you download. It's free. They do have they have like 1,500 different things that can be picked to. They have calls, 1,500 different calls that can be done. Haven't heard them all. There's some really weird ones that you hear eventually every once in a while. But they do make one that actually is it's like $5. It's like 6 pence or it's like $4 and like £4.50, and it's like $5 and something for in American dollars. And I'm going to get it once I get my system fixed up. and I can put it on a different system because it would slow it down. The only thing about it is that you can't download. Like there are a bunch of in the last 3 months there have been a lot of groups out there that have done um, updates to the match engine. Unfortunately, this is a match engine thing that you can't use one of the new updates with the match engine so that it does these calls. Much better having it this way than the old way where it just does the whistle and you hear the crowd. They don't do chants, they just you hear ooh, ah, that kind of stuff, and you don't hear the chants that you can hear in this now. So I really like this. I'm going to get that eventually. It's they're going to come out with a new game sometime, hopefully in the fall, like they're supposed to, or they should. Hopefully in November. I don't know if I'll be able to play the new games because I don't think I will because I don't think I have the right graphics, and I don't think my computer's going to be good enough. Depends on what happens with what we get for the other side. If we get another better computer, then we will use it if we can. Otherwise, we're going to stay in this, and hopefully when they do bring out 25, 26, whatever they call it, you'll be able to take like 23 and 24. From 23 to 24, they finally did it where you could bring in your FM23 save to your FM24 game. I thought they did that before, but apparently they didn't. So you can do that, and that was really cool because if you'd been playing FM23 from fall 22 through the fall when you bought 24, if you had one, like I had ones that I were using, but nothing important because it was all offline. No problem, Rebel. Thank you for coming in, Queen. You have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you're staying cool, and we'll see you around. See you in the LSW Discord, if nowhere else. Hopefully I'm gonna catch you streaming sometimes. I haven't caught you streaming yet, I don't think, but I appreciate that. You have a great day. Oh man, I'm telling you, this weather is killer, man. So in our next game, we're definitely gonna have to switch players up most likely because let's see, we got them on the 16th. And I'm waiting for the stupid thing to catch up and get done. I hate that part of it. It does that because of that sound thing. It won't do that any other time. I'm just glad I was using a skin that actually has an advance and it has a finish the game now or finish now game button on it because the original one does not, and I would have been stuck. I would have had to start over the first time I did that. I would have had to start over and start over again, and that wouldn't have been fun. I do have the editor on. That's how we edit players. I don't use it for anything but adding players into the game. Occasionally we'll change the name of a stadium if we come across one that should be changed the name. But usually I just keep it on because I like to have it on in case, like offline I'll use it for different things. Sometimes I'll add players in just to have fun with it, put in me or somebody, one of my friends or something, just for to change up the monotony of it and to add some fun into it. But I usually don't use it for anything else. My under 18 team is doing really well, and I really can't wait till March or April gets here in this game so that I can see who my youth intake is and if we have anybody that's worth and can help add into that because our team's been actually doing pretty well. They're like 14th in their under 18 league, and we're only in level 10 team, so we shouldn't be like kicking ass in it, but we are. My boy Marsh with a brace that worked out so well. 16 shots to 19. They had more shots than us. They actually had more possession, but that's okay and again we stay right in third, tied for third, but we are catching up. 2 games ago our goal difference was 11. Now it's 16. Same as Claycross Town. We beat these guys. We beat these guys. We got kicked their ass by those guys. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, and it will be what it will be. Yeah, me too, but guess what? I will try it now. I know it ain't gonna work. I know it's not gonna work. Yeah, they're gonna want money I can't give them. See, I can't give them that 6.25. And I don't want to play for you. but he will. I'm gonna get him eventually because next year I will put in money to get him once the season's over, before his loan runs out. I'll have the opportunity to try to buy him because we'll take the 10,000 and put it in the transfer margin if we want. But it only going to happen then because we got no money. I would love to keep Bondo. Oh my God, if I could keep Bondo, our team would be great for years. Yeah, that's what I thought. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to come because he doesn't think he's going to get the money, which he can't right now. He's right. He's not lying, but he'll be all right. I guarantee he'll be all right. We'll get him before the year's over. If nothing else, I'll try to keep him on loan. I'll keep him here for 2-3 years. Every once in a while, you can do that. Every once in a while, you can do that, but not always. Holiness, you bonehead. You just had to pick. That was my fault for not getting the card out, getting him out of there for the card. Luther. He is one of those guys that will just travel all over. He runs around like a chicken with his head cut off in these matches. I mean, literally, when I first got him, um, man, that makes my team so much better. I think I might just have to stay with that one and just rotate them out for. I don't know. I'm not usually the type that likes to rotate my team, but damn well better accept your fine boy. You've been sitting on the bench for a lot longer than that. Holness is not a bad player. The hard part about it is when you're down this low, when you're down below the Vanarama North South, it becomes like you'll get, I think the best, I don't have the best scouts and the judgment players, you know what you're looking for and you can judge your players even though whatever your rating is doesn't really matter. But you can look at a player and say, well, this player is a great player, even though his stars might not. The one thing about this game you have to understand is that the stars do not bode well for your players. They don't show you. The stars, you can't really believe them. Yeah, you can go by them somewhat, but not because, one, the current ability, which is the one on the left, it is based off of your team. So you might have a player that you brought in that was a 4-star player, but by the time you bring in other players around them, it may have dropped them all the way down to a 2-star. Does that mean that they're a bad player? No, it just means that they're not that good according to the rest of the team. So you can't just base it off of stars. You have to base it off of their abilities too. A lot of people don't do that. They'll look at the stars and go, well, this is only a 2-star player. Nah, you can't do that. That's why when I go to look at players that want to keep them on the short list that I've shortlisted before, these players were all shortlisted because they were in a range of. I don't base it off when I do shortlist. I don't base it off of. I base it off of their ratings, or not their ratings, but their star rating. It's just easier to do it that way. I go through it. I don't have to worry about it. And then once it gets time to decide if they're staying on the short list or not, then I'll look at their ratings. But I also look at their age. I'm different than a lot of players that play this game that stream it or do videos of it because a lot of times they're getting rid of players when they turn 30. I'm looking at a player that's 30 going, this kid could be good because a lot of times they'll do it because they don't like the age. But in athletics, from the time, like a player up until the age of 18, their training is very important. So when you bring your young guys in, the more they get to train, the better. Once they hit 18, then it has to do with not just training, because it's not as much for training, but it also has to do with the amount of playing time they get at whatever. If they're playing on important matches, playing in regular matches, like with Paige, I got him to where he is now because he's been playing every match in the game that he can, and it helps him build him up, and he's getting much better. But from 18 to like 25, depending on the player, they're not going to get to they're going to improve and improve and improve, and they're not going to get to their prime until they get to a certain age. A lot of these players are still in their prime at 30. So I usually base it on natural fitness, their age, and then whatever skills I might need for whatever they're doing. But natural fitness plays a lot in that because it makes a big difference. Ooh, we've all played 23 games, and we are 10 points behind. We're tied with them, 5 points behind second, and 2 points ahead of them. That's good. And if you're here and I'm doing ads and ads come up, I know you can't see it. You can see it in the little box at the side. But I continue talking about stuff because I do upload this to YouTube. So, and YouTube don't get them same ads. Oh, enough for us. Scouting finished. See, he's 31 years old. He's all right, but I'm not keeping him because I got players. I don't want to shortlist him because I got players, better players than him in the already. Ross Dent, 1-4-2-3-1. Gonna have to beat you down for that. We tied them the last time. Gonna have to beat you up just because we can. Pudsy. Pudsy's here and I didn't even know it. Did I miss you, Puds? I must have. Well, how did I do that? I did. I ain't got you on here, man. I wouldn't have looked at that. I'd never known you was here. That's what happens when you ain't paying attention. Too many people came in at once. I lost them all. So we got this match, then we got that match 5 days later, and then we got a whole week off. Good. Like that, like that, like that. I'll be damned, I didn't know you was here, Pudsy. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I did not see you come in. Oh, let's see. Ah, Mr. again. Whoa, congratulations to Mr. Giggles. She got game Chaos Crew. Good job. I'm actually going to do this one. I'll probably make some more changes by the time we get around to it, but I'm actually going to take his advice on this because it's a 2-day turnaround. So I'm going to kind of give the other team a chance. We shall see what shall happen. I don't know, but I'm going anyway. Is he still going? Because I was in Birch once. He's still going. Yeah, I think we'll go back to Birch on that one. I like to be on other people's thing on the other phone. Time to time, you know. I'll be damned. Monthly meeting. Let's go. Nothing's gonna change in here. No, I'm not making him the captain. Nope, not gonna happen. Already got a captain for this year. Not changing the captain. I'm not changing. I'm not putting him on there either. You're stupid. Not changing the friend. Yeah, I'm not changing the friend, but I will change him to a squad player. Yeah, I don't like doing that, but yeah, he shouldn't have been a fringe anyway. He's staying under 18s. Under 18s, he's staying. I'm not bringing these guys up because the reserves and oh, Jesus Christ, I hate that shit. They never give you any good advice in this usually. Oh, we need to do, no, we don't need to do that. Not hiring under 21. Not hiring under 21. I don't think I did yet. Nope. Still not hiring them. Not paying somebody I don't need. Yeah, that's the one thing. It's very difficult to make money at this level because you don't have any income coming in. You do get people to come play or to come watch, but they're not. Paige, just stop being a bonehead. It's a tactical decision, man. It wasn't nothing more than that. I made you from a fringe player to a. I don't make. It don't make no sense. You're gonna be unhappy because you're not gonna lose any playing time. I should have changed him to a regular starter. Is what I should have did. I'll leave it there. He can be that for now. I'll change him next time. He'll be alright. He won't get upset. He'll change back eventually. Oh yes, nice to see 2 more wins in a row, boy. Next day for the game. Next day for the game. Look at that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do an ESO stream later. I want to work on. I got to figure out what I'm going to do for him. My two-handed guy, I need a ranged on, so I might do. I don't know yet. I got to figure out what to do with these guys. Because I can simply make them all the same, but I don't want to do that because that gets boring. So figuring out what I'm going to do for a lot of my my characters with like 3/4 of my. I have I have 3 characters that I have out of all of my characters. I've got like 7. So 3 of them are melee weapons. I got a dual wield. I got 2 two-handed. Everybody else uses staffs. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do to kind of make it different and give the ones that use staff a melee one so that they can come up. But I don't know what to do with that yet. And you really can't do it unless you use the one thing because it doesn't do you any good. I don't know. We'll see what we do. I'm kind of debating how to do that with all of them. I'll get them all done eventually. I guess I want to go and find out what changes they've made. Because see, you can do like with the warden, you can do a warden and you can have like a warden and have the bear, which is a friend to help. You can do a sorcerer and get there's one you can actually do where you're like the warden. I could bring in the sorcerer stuff and get the 2, because you get 2 helpers with the sorcerer that you could add to your. There's some crazy shit going on. That's all I can say. Some crazy shit. I'm going to be spending the afternoon on here looking stuff up, going, what should I do with these now? Should I change this to that? Should I change it back to this? Should I do something else? What should I do? I don't know. It's confusing. But quite literally, I know they're talking about, like, another thing they're talking about doing, hopefully in the next quarter, is they're going to add a difficulty level to the game. And I'm telling you now, the changes that they made has made this game almost completely made this completely. DJ! Yeah, I'm good, man. How's your day going? Hopefully you're not working too hard. Hopefully you're not working too hard. I saw you wasn't going to be around too much today, which is okay. You know how that works. It is always more important to do your daily stuff. But yeah, so there's so much stuff going on. I've seen all these different things that people have been posting about it because the computer gets it. They've had it since the beginning of the month. I think they got it on like the 3rd. So most of the people that do the bills and stuff do it through the computer. The problem is you have to find I have to find equipment that will that I can make without having to have the stones, because I don't do the stones. I don't do enough of the stuff to do the stones, and I don't really want to do the stones. So I usually don't. You know what? No, he's got some. I don't have any. I got better players than him. That's about a waste of time. All right, let's see. We got our next game, which will help us possibly. Martin and Marsh. They want to take them out. Guess what? We're not. We're just gonna see what we got here. This is not a bad team. Cabella is one of my youth guys, and let's see. Martin. Okay, so that's not a bad lineup, I guess. I really don't want to do that, but we're gonna do it. Got a couple of young guys on there. We're gonna go with this team. What the fuck was that? You'll be all right, man. Trust me, you got this. You know what? The locker room doesn't have to agree with the roster. All the locker room has to do is play the game. Nice. Yep, that's always a tough job. Tough thing to do is get set into a new job is to settle in. I usually use my killer personality to just woo everybody. I do what I do. You know what? Working with me is like working like I am on the stream. I am not different in life than I am here. I don't do anything different than I do anywhere else. I'm the same kind of person. I like to have fun. I like to joke. I like to be a sarcastic piece of shit sometimes, but I have fun with it. You know, it's one of those things. But you gotta have fun in life, because if you don't have fun in life, what's the point? Make sure this is still working.
Now, what's he got in
I
mind?
just can't hear it because my computer screwed up again.
Measured pass. Pretty ominous situation. What can they make of it? Early ball.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that I get when I get a new
optimism
camera, I gotta make sure I get a
Snatched
camera
away.
with a damn mic on it, because look out!
Finish, lacking in
What the hell
intent.
was that, dude? Oh boy! So we tied these guys the first time. We are they're predicting us to tie.
Swept in. Keeper has beaten it away.
Sad part
Good
is
on
we
front
were
foot.
predicted to win this division. Beat number 1. So, you know, we gotta get the shit together. We gotta start winning this. We gotta start picking them wins up. I want to win the rest of the games. Win out. If we win out, we could actually get there.
Stood up well against his man. Making himself an outlet there. That's good distance on it.
That was a
And
bad
he
pass.
heaves it forward.
Bad pass.
Looking to go deep. Disappointing in the end there.
Close him down. Let's go. Oh, he hurt himself. That's not good. Kick it out of bounds, dude. We'll give you the ball back.
He has it now. Good link
So
up
instead
play
of
there.
helping their buddy out, they're just
Flying
gonna keep playing. Wow. Wow, that was just wrong.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Neatly flicked on.
Come on, Paige, get it up there. There's a nice
Pure
pass.
contact.
Nice.
Disappointing in the
No.
end there.
Let it go. They're gonna call offsides on it
Offside.
anyway. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. That freaking offside bullshit.
Whipped
Ah.
in. Cuts it out.
We're having a good day. It's not too entirely hot yet. I mean, it's getting there. I can feel the toastiness coming.
Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, a very decent attempt.
Yo, fellas, we gotta work on our heading. I might have to put a heading one in. Work on heading. Next. Check. Headers. Work on headers. Good defense. Let's go.
And he heaves it forward.
Nice.
Brilliantly
Get it out of
cut
there.
out.
Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Who
Gonna
got hurt
throw in.
now? That boy got hurt again. Yeah, he's out. He's out for the day. He'll be gone. Jarvis Roberts and Jamie Bain. Shell. That's too bad. They
Driving
lost 2
forward,
guys to
a man
injury.
on a mission.
Good thing you didn't lose them now, not later.
All driven towards
Now
the
you only
far
got 1
post.
substitution left.
There's the whistle. Has been caught offside.
Oi.
Capable of taking it.
What are you doing?
Fired deep
What are you
towards the
doing?
back post.
What are you
whistle is
doing?
gone.
Netherland, what the hell is
It's been
wrong with
caught
you? You
offside.
never go out there and punch the ball out, you douchebag. What the hell is wrong with you, man? Ooh, me and him gotta have a talk again. I'm about to
fiddles it
bring him in the
away.
locker room, whip his ass a few times, get him to get this shit straight. Do not do that.
Direct.
That dude would have been smart. He'd have had that goal in a heartbeat.
Nice little flick. And it's played forward.
He's ripped one off. Not a good idea.
Plays it backwards. And he's going long.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
And he's escaped his man. On the move. He's lost his man. Gets onto it. Well seen.
Oh.
Brilliant goal.
How you let him score like that? What the? Nah. Yeah, of course it could have been an own goal. That was bullshit. That was terrible. That's only our second own goal in 3 seasons. That's the second one we've given. I think this is the second one this year too.
Some lovely movement up front. That was impressive. Oh, how good is he?
Oh my boy, what is wrong with you?
Looks to thread it back. Into some space. Retain possession.
Deep down,
Cuts
y'all,
it out.
let's go. We gotta get this game. We gotta get this
Bludgeoned
goal back,
forward,
baby.
gone for
We
a
got a lot
throw-in.
of work cut out for us now.
Into some space. Closed him down quickly. Into some space. Great pass. Snatched away. Played
Son
in
of a
deep.
beast.
Cuts it out. Out towards the flank. Looking to go deep. Timely intervention. Sharp movement there.
Come on, boys. You gotta do better than that.
Mighty close.
Oh my God.
Deserved better.
Y'all are just looking terrible right now. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a couple games because it usually doesn't make any difference. But
Heave to the back post. Bludgeoned forward. Good idea.
nicely done.
Behind.
Nicely done. Way to make you move it back.
Beautifully weighted.
Bad shot. Corner. Give him a corner. Arrgh.
Sit into the middle.
Look at my boy Kambea. Kambea's just hustling. You go, big man. Don't slow down. Why you slow down, man? No. That's a bad pass.
It's intense, this.
That's a bad pass. He had the run, slowed down, and threw and kicked the back. That was just
Takes a
terrible.
look up. And the attack peters out.
I don't know why y'all keep shooting from out there.
And out it comes again. Disappointing in the end there. Space.
Couple changes.
Nicely worked.
And they won't be so stupid with them long ass passes
Gets onto it.
and long ass
Well,
shots.
that's well spotted. Has it out
I
wide
do not
now.
like coming back from the box when we're
Largely
doing that.
untroubled. And look to build
Especially
on
when
that.
you do that stupid shit. Had a damn thing in the box. Why you
Disappointing
change
in
the
the end
position and
there.
coming back out for with no reason?
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Grr. Do not like being
Threads
down
on
1-0
through.
at halftime. Y'all better get this goal back.
On the front foot. Looking to go deep. Oh, good play by the keeper.
Right at the goalkeeper. Of course it went right at the goalkeeper. Why wouldn't it go right at the goalkeeper? Grr. Come on, guys. What are you doing here?
Quite a tussle for possession. Delivers the ball.
You got a break. Let's go.
Delivers the ball. bludgeoned forward.
Ooh, goalkeeper. Oh, if I was that goalkeeper, and especially if they would have given up a goal, because we'd had somebody there to play where we needed him to be, we would have probably got a goal, but I'd have been pissed.
Making himself an outlet there. That was impressive. Delivers the ball. Heave to the back post. And they've been given a corner.
3 minutes added. Let's go.
Tries to get some whip on it.
Yeah, it's over yet. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, not a good game. They've only had 3 shots, none of them on, and they got us by 2 shots, 4 off target, 1 clear-cut chance that they had and didn't get it. Possession's 49-51. That's pretty good. Just not a good day. Who we got coming out here? Page is gonna come out at halftime. Well, guess what? You're going in there. What's he furious about? Well, Bub, I tell you what, since you're so furious, I think we'll sit you down. You won't be pitchy and moany about shit, man. Don't go getting pissy about something. What are you upset about? Yeah, well, you know what? You guys will have to do this up. You're only down a point. Let's go. Had to do something.
Into some space. Square from here.
Y'all making that look like you just planned that all the way and then just kicked the ball to the wrong guy. That makes sense to me. Perfect sense.
Has it out wide and in space. Fired deep towards the back post. Away. Fiddles it away. Heave to the back post. Off the post. Clear.
God, he can't do shit there. That was great.
He's lost his man. Oh,
They would do. Good job. Good job, Martin. Oh, not another hurt. That boy getting hurt. We didn't do nothing the first 2. This one, that's on him.
That's beautifully weighted. That's a decent ball. And he's forced to go back.
Rofer, what are you doing, man? You do those shots. What happened to you?
Deftly done. Crosses in a low one. He saw that
Oh,
coming.
that was a bad deflection. Come on, boys. This is killing me. I don't understand.
Clouts it into space.
That was my fault for switching the whole damn team. I should have just did what I needed to if I needed to switch anybody.
That's well read.
Oh.
There's the
Harvey,
whistle.
nope. They
He's
call
been
Harvey
given
offsides.
offside.
Fuckers. Quit calling offsides, damn it.
Goes long. Cuts it out. Starting all over again.
That was not cool to get an own goal. Man, if we lose this game 1-0 because of an own goal, I'm going to be so mad.
He's been given offside.
I don't know. Must have been offside again.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Wow. Jesus. That's one way to earn a corner, I guess.
Place it into the box. Disappointing in the end there. Fired deep towards the back post. Timely intervention. Decent ball.
Thursday.
Deliver a better ball.
Uh-oh,
Emerge
okay.
unscathed. They
You
were
don't know where
right
you
up
go
against
back.
it.
Can't go like that. My morning pills. Well, not morning anymore. You know.
Looking to go deep. Largely untroubled. Deliver a better ball. Fiddles it away. The whistle has gone.
That can't be
Ring
good.
offside. Pinged forward. Played in deep. Timely intervention. That carried quite a
I guess some
threat.
idiot. We have a state highway that runs back and forth just about about a mile from where I live.
Ready to try one.
And apparently the other day, somebody with equipment went under it and hit it. Now they had to close it down for a week or so they can fix it, make sure it ain't broke or nothing. I'm like, you guys are so screwy.
Aimed in towards the centre. Timely intervention. Timely intervention. Claim. No margin for error there.
All right, boys,
Keeper
this
sends
is
it
your last
forward.
sub of the day. We need to do something here. Let's go.
Floated through. And look to build on that. He's got away. Fiddles it away. Neatly flicked on. Good read. Needed to be.
That was terrible play. Cut it off, dude. What are you waiting on? Jesus Christ.
Finish. Lacking in intent.
Oh. Gun's going to get in there and play anyway. Let's go, baby. We need a goal. We all need to do something.
Stood up well against his man. Neat exchange. Played in deep.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very
Not
audible.
happy about this, boys. Not happy about this at all.
With their corner. Snatched away.
Let's go, Jack.
And he's escaped his man. Fired deep towards the back post. Cuts it out. It's gone for a... That's beautifully weighted. Has it out wide. On the back foot. Oh, good stop.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned
Come
from
on,
it.
baby. Let's go.
With their corner. Mighty close.
We're killing ourselves right now. We are destroying ourselves because we are not playing well.
Takes a look up. The keeper's equal to it.
Nice save, Litherland. Litherland. I didn't even realize there's a team called Litherland.
Hoisted towards the area.
No problem, brother. You know that. I ain't worried about it. I don't worry about anybody coming in. They're here. They're here.
Width here.
You can hang out.
Looking
Don't
to go
matter.
deep, largely
I appreciate
untroubled.
lurks as much as talking. Sometimes it's easier. Especially when you're playing ESO, because you can lose whole complete train of thought what's
Try
going
cutting
on in the
inside here,
in the
driven
chat.
towards the far post.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire,
Guys, you got
the decision making we
you got
can't. He learned from
19
it.
minutes to get this freaking tie. 19 minutes to get this freaking win. Let's go.
Gets it into the middle. Well, they're looking at the ref, but he's waved play on. He's on the back foot. Oh, that is special!
Jesus God
Fantastic
Almighty!
belief. I mean, they can always
Nice
come through.
job, fellas.
Remarkable.
Way to play. Well, I can guarantee you, I'll never do that again.
Plays
That's
it
my
into the
fault.
box,
I screwed
largely
it up.
untroubled. That a foul? Strong and firm. Oh, that is special!
Why are you playing off your line? I don't understand why he was so far up off his line. With the ball in there for that confused, you should have been back against your line. You'd had a much better chance of stopping it. But instead, you're playing too far up.
He's taken that cleanly.
Yeah, this team just doesn't. It just, I don't know. They get like this sometimes where they just don't want to play.
Bludgeoned forward. And look to build on that. This is quite a run. Gets it out to the wing.
Get out of my face,
He's
little
lost
bitch.
his man. All driven towards the far post.
There you go.
That is
Colin Jack gets his
brilliant.
Oh, that was a
third
great
goal of the
strike. He
season.
just gave the
Thank
keeper
you.
absolutely no
What's
chance.
hard about that? Now you got to do it
That's
again.
all right.
2 more times. I don't get it.
This is quite
What the
a
hell is
run.
wrong with you people? You
All
could be
driven
doing this
towards the
all
far
game
post.
long.
Oh,
They ain't offside. He does
brilliant
this
goal.
beautiful play. Willoughby gets the assist. Good job, Willoughby. Good job, Jack. Now let's do it
Lovely movement
again.
up front.
He's onside. He's onside. Sorry.
Oh, my word, my
This
word.
guy was just behind him. That's all. Get the ball back. Score again. You got 16 minutes. Let's go.
Looking now to close out part of the pitch. Fiddles it away.
Don't give me that much range, bitch. If I see you
Good
coming
win of
that
the
far, you're
ball.
done. Why would you do that? Oh, I hate that shit. Play the ball. Don't use your fucking head. Get the ball chested down and
Just
keep
foot on the
possession, you
gas.
bonehead. The hell were you
Swept in.
thinking?
And he hit the front of the goal. Heaves it forward. What are his options? And the attack
Dude
peters
is
out.
way too far off his line again. You can't stand that far in the center of the goddamn thing. What's wrong with you?
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Well timed.
I would be happy with a salvage tie.
Crosses
Barely.
it in low.
Get it. Get it. No, 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 no. What the hell was that? Oh, Jesus, God almighty. Left foot. Left foot would have been a perfect shot. You tried to do it right and fucked up. What the hell is wrong with you?
What can they make of it? Takes the long option. Snatched away. Nice little flick.
You got 13 minutes. Let's go.
And the weighted pass. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's dealt with comfortably.
Ooh, that was close. Not close enough, though. Come on now.
That's been drilled forward.
Good job. Play like you mean it.
Played in deep.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Jesus, grizzly badu. Come on, man. You can't lose at home. What is wrong with you guys? You can't lose at home.
Fiddles it away. Whistle goes. He's been given offside.
Come on, fellas. Let's
Shots here,
go.
what can they make of it?
Jack, come on, baby.
Whipped in. Oh, that's
Oh,
brilliant!
oh, what a shot.
That was a great
Oh my
strike.
God, that was
Just gave the keeper
beautiful.
absolutely no
Mr.
chance.
Jack, my savior. And we still got 8 minutes. That was beautiful. Off the bar, there was not a thing he could do. My boy, the substitution of the year, he came in. He made the stop. He made 2 goals to get us back to a tie. Let's go, baby. One more. Give him his hat trick. Let's give him his trick. Come on now.
Measured pass.
Dumb pass. Dumb position. Stay there. Just stay there. Let it come to you. That'll work. Come on, fellas. You got
Fired
this.
Deep towards the back post. Timely intervention.
6 minutes. Let's go.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, where's he looking? Looking to go deep. It is a corner.
Let it go. There was nobody there. It was an out. It was a goal kick. Let it go. Oh. Yeah, you keep wasting time.
Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Get it down here. Let's go. Don't stand there and waste time. We want to win this motherfucker. Quit wasting time.
Keeper's got good
Thank you.
distance on that. Oh, good ball.
Bad outlet kick.
And look to build on that.
There you go. There you
Snatched
go. There
away.
you go. There you go. Come on now. Let's go, baby. Get it up there.
Executed. He's on the move.
Lothar.
Great
Come on, baby.
pass.
Jack
He's
gets it
gonna
out,
locate
but then it's coming
someone
back.
up
Let's
front.
go. We got one more try here. Ah, come on. Thank you. I'd have been so mad if we'd have lost that with that. That was dumb.
He learned from it.
Oh, I swear. One of these days.
Aimed in towards the centre. Snatched away. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
3+ stoppage. Let's go.
Has it in a wide position. Gets onto it next. Changing the point of attack. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, how good is he?
What's 3+ stop? God damn son of a bitch.
Backed himself
What the
all the way.
fuck is that? That makes no sense. You had position. How does he hit the ball out for you? You had position.
He's still got it.
The hell kind of
Played in
bullshit was
deep.
that? Look. My guy got position, but he still got to the ball.
That's brilliant.
How do you let him get past you? Who the hell is that? I don't know who that was, but I'm not happy. That was terrible defense. That was terrible defense. Oh my God, what the hell? Where's the
drew it
penalty?
towards the far
Where's the
post.
penalty?
Tearing defences apart. That's a
Where's the
real
penalty?
chance missed.
Ref, come on, man. That was a penalty. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're going to lose.
Decisive action by the
We
goalkeeper.
had a chance. We screwed it up because my defense can't play.
Left himself in need of support. Great play. The whistle
I'm
has
afraid
gone.
not.
It's been given offside.
Netherlands just is not, I don't know.
Can take it up.
Yo, y'all got 4
Needs
minutes
support.
left. Let's go. You need this next goal.
They look to press on. Driving on a real charge here. Wide.
Come on, Willoughby, get it in there. You do good in these crosses.
Bludgeoned forward.
Well, if somebody would have been playing, we would have had that cross there. It's a
In
beautiful
a
cross. They
building
just
phase,
fucked it up.
played in deep.
Nope.
Has been fouled.
Nope. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on. Ah. I swear, we can't go a whole day without losing. Come on, baby, run with it. You got it. You the man. No! Who the fuck were you passing it to? You guys are terrible. I swear to God, they make no sense sometimes. That was just a dumb pass. So, as soon as he got it there, I knew he was going to get the goal. Because we always give up goals on that freaking shit. That was terrible. Oh, please let me go into the locker room on this one. Please let me go into the locker room on this one. You're not closing down and the goalkeeper's too far off his line. Again. You either got to commit to going after him or stay the fuck on your line. Because that's more goals you give up by doing that stupid shit.
A searching ball out wide. Driving forward, a man on a mission. Defenders on the back foot.
Blow the damn whistle in this stupid game. There ain't no sense in keeping it going. We can't come back 2 goals in a minute.
And he heaves it
Hell, we
forward.
can't even hang on to the ball long enough to be able to get a goal.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Very disappointing.
Good idea.
Fought back for 2 points and then gave up 2 extra. Stupid shit.
Played in deep. Always
Oh
right.
yeah, let me just head this as hard as I can over the bar instead of trying to head it down. Please, no, you're not going to do it again, are you, you little bastard? Oh, look, it is. Good. I can yell at these stupid fucks. That's just terrible. Yeah, y'all screwed us there. That was bad. That was terrible. It's been good. Except for losing that game, it's been good. Terrible. We're still staying 4th though. Then again, nobody around us has played. They'll play tomorrow, most likely. Oh, that just burns me. 4 days till the next match. Y'all can forget about it. That was terrible. Not gonna happen again. Yeah, you're out for another couple games, you dumbass. So Lothar's gonna stay in there, and Lothar probably gonna get the same starts from now on. What the hell did... Oh, wrong guy. There we go. Much better time. Honest, you're out of here. There we go. Back to the starters again. Can't believe we lost that match. Shut up, man. He just played in his first game he's played in forever. If he's playing for the under 8, don't worry about it. He's not going to get to play again for a while. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit pissed off. Should not have lost that match 4-2. Should not have lost that match at all. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I got to fix that. Yep, it'll be 250, 500, 750 on 1,000. Yep, now everybody else plays. Oh man, headache starting now. It's a great time of the day. I might need to get something to eat. I got my blueberries here. Man, I got some dried blueberries. My God, are they sweet. They're not quite as, they don't get quite as dried as a yeah, well, fortunately, we're going to get some rain. I haven't looked at the map today, but yeah, it's going to rain for a while, hopefully. 100% chance it says, which is just great. It's supposed to rain from like 1:45 until well into the evening. So that'll be a good thing, hopefully. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to start this again, but I'm going to take a quick break. We've got 67 goals, but we've given up 53. That's what's the problem. That number right there is a bitch. Can't, it's killing me. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah. Walk past my cat. She's laying on top of her shelf, looking at the front door like there's somebody there. Oh well. Butter bread. It's good for the soul. We also tied these fools. This ain't happening this time, baby. Hmm. No. Love to have him. Just can't afford him yet. Of course you can't. They can never comprise that stuff when you need it. I don't even use them. I don't never pay no attention to them. What are you doing, phone? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. Not sure why, but it's not working. So we didn't lose any ground. Oh, they ain't played yet. Never mind. I was gonna say we ain't lost any ground, but it's kind of hard to say that when they ain't played yet. So, yeah, ESO is gonna be fun. Uh, I just don't know if I'm gonna. I got a ton of this reset, so I kind of screwed up with crawl because you get to pick 3 areas to do subclassing with, but I chose one that wasn't in the same one, so it kind of screwed me up. Which is dumb because you should be able to do whatever you want to do with it. If you got 3 of them and they're all there, you should get to use 3 of them. But I don't know. I'll have to. I'm gonna fix him anyway because I think I'm gonna change him to a bow guy. But I need to do a magicka because what is his other skills is magicka. We shall have to see what I do with him. The hardest one to do is going to be my Templar. I have no clue what to make him. I have no idea what to make him a. Because he's almost perfect as he is. I don't really know if there's anything I could do to make him better. I just don't know. I can just feel the gloom. It's just like it seems like everything's getting darker and darker when it's not really. I hate that pending ring. We're still staying in the same position, so we didn't either they didn't lose or they didn't win. The teams that needed to win didn't win. Nope, didn't lose ground at all. We're still even. I guess Warsbury, yes, Worldsboro Bridge Athletic gained, but Claycross tied, so they lost. They lost room. Oh no! Well, the other team won and they tied, so they ended up being the same place. But man, now I can't see at all. Clean my glasses and can't see. What the flying fruck? Yeah, I'm gonna do some of that after I'm done here. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing my others, but I'm gonna work on him tonight. Some. Just waiting to see. Hopefully next month I'll be able to do it. I get the thing before they come out with the new one. But I ain't got it. Every time I started asking me, you got it? Yeah, you want to do it? No, I don't want to do it. I ain't got it. You want to give it to me? Go ahead. I'll take it. But I ain't got it. Yo! What the hell is it running for? Come here. What's going on? Oh. What are you doing? Hey. You. Little circle cat, come here. Hang on, I gotta see what's going on over here. These guys are crazy. What are you doing? You. Look. You can't spend the day without letting me know. She's gonna kill somebody. Well, I know, but you can't just let her go because she'll come down here and start attacking one of them. Or one of the little ones. You. Trouble. You're in trouble. Better behave. Better be nice.
I can't give it back because the cow's in it.
Oh, that's good. The other one's right here.
I brought it with it.
I brought it down. I used it to come down here because I need to get everything different today. Yeah, troublemaker's in the house again. She come down here being a troublemaker. No problem, brother. I appreciate it. Ah, that wasn't good. Ah,
Where's Mr. Gray?
I don't know. I don't pay much attention to him if he ain't in here with me. He's out there somewhere. Because he's not in here bothering me right now. Alright, yeah, she went after one of the black cats. There, she's in the window. Fucking cat is, the kitten is hilarious. Oh, here we go. Come on, fellas, let's go. We gotta get back on the winning track. Now we'll be back into a, see, that right there is the problem. They make money and I ain't got that kind of money to give anybody. They have to be free agents or extremely cheap. Hey, what's up, Trouble? Hi, little thing. What's going on there, Missy? Where you going? She's just gonna run from you. Ow.
She's
Damn it.
playing on the cat tree now.
That's okay. No, she... I hope that was a vehicle going by, because if it was a vehicle going by, it got really, really weird out just a minute ago.
Huh?
I heard it. I think it was something going. I guess the truck, some kind of piece of equipment hit the bridge down here. They had to close the 22 bridge.
Huh?
I don't know. It was a couple days ago, I guess. I saw it on the news yesterday, or on a news thing. Like, seriously. I swear to God.
Must have been too tall for the fucking bridge.
Well, yeah, but they should know how big the bridge is.
The truck driver don't read.
Look at her. Look at her. She can stay right there as long as she behaves. She's laying there by Mr. Gray. No, she was going in her window. She's allowed to do that. I gotta get her to settle down. That's the only thing I gotta figure out. Get that little cat to settle the fuck down before she kills herself, because she will get beat up. It's a matter of time. Hey, who's she attacking now?
It sounds like Mr. Gray.
No. Oh, is it him? Did he come off the window or off his chair?
No, he's right there.
I mean,
She's
what?
trying to get him.
You can't let her keep doing that. If she starts to jump on him like that, you got to get her, because she's gonna get hurt. That's where she's trying. She likes to attack things way too much. Gray, being the good cat that he is, doesn't beat her down. It's all it's gonna take is one time somebody does that to her, but they keep getting intimidated right now. I don't know why. She's just a tiny little thing. She can't hurt nobody. She's all teeth and claws, though. She loves to do that to me whenever she gets a chance. All right, we got Farsley Celtic Juniors, and then we got Howell Green United. That'll be our last game for December. The 2025 season will be, the 2025 year will be over. I'm gonna try to get these last two games in. We'll see how quickly it becomes unbearable. Because we've been here already 3 hours, 4 hours. So if we can get to the 5-hour mark, we'll be good. But then again, like I said, I might just play this last one and wait till later to do that, because I want to have some energy for tonight so I can actually definitely play ESO. I just don't know yet.
I'm surprised you have power yet.
What?
I said, I'm surprised you don't have your air conditioner.
Nope, I can't when I'm streaming. It'll be on as soon as I'm done, though. Guaranteed. It'll be on for the night stream because it doesn't affect it because it's way over there. This camera's right here, and no matter. I thought the camera was quiet because when it was behind, when there was stuff happening behind it, it didn't hear it. Didn't make any sense. But then I tried moving it around when I had the air conditioner on, and it stayed the same. So, oh, look at you trying to be all cute, trying to fool people. Ain't nobody trying to fool you. Everybody knows who you are. You ain't trying to fool nobody. Silly ass kitten. Silly kitten. Now I gotta figure out why my sound on here screwed up. Well, I think I know why, but my boy been at it forever. But yes, we are going to do that. One more game for sure. Think you're gonna beat that blanket up?
She was chasing her tail.
That blanket's 40 times bigger than you. Hey, where you going? I got a tail. Yeah, we just gotta figure out how to get her to be less excited when she comes down. Because Mr. Greg would play with her if she wasn't trying to grab his neck and choke him to death, which is what she does.
She was getting his tail around.
Yeah, I know. I saw you have her up there, which is fine. But you know, you gotta be careful with that because he's not gonna. That way, I think. Vulcan? Really? Really? Wow. Awesome. There's a team named Vulcan. They're in the Westchester League Division 1. Vulcan Sports Club. That's pretty funny. Newton Willows, England. They don't tell me that on mine. What the hell?
There's the whiskey cat.
It tells you where you play at.
There's the whiskey.
I only got about 20 years left in my lifetime. Sometimes this game will screw with you if you start a coach at the wrong time. Once you get to a certain age, it'll stop letting you. It won't let you coach anymore. It'll change you to a different thing. It's done it to people before, so I try to start earlier. I still can't. I'm gonna mark that because I like that name. I don't care. We'll get word from Vulcan. Live long and prosper. Yes, live long and prosper, baby. I'm not happy with this.
I'm petting the peachy cat.
That's okay. Peachy's okay. She's laying there, minding her own business.
I'm gonna put your ears back on the top of you.
Mm. Alrighty then, here we go. Oh, 2 more days. We play on the 21st. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this last game, and then we're gonna raid out. I think we're gonna raid out the Briscoe. I believe he's still on. He should be still on. If I can get the stupid thing to raid right. It takes me forever because I don't remember it each day. I should go back to that and do that, but I'm not gonna. I could do that. Ooh. Bang a gang a gang a gang. And I'm gonna need some food too. If nothing else, this heat kicks my butt. And then it makes me hungry because I have no energy left for nothing. Yeah, I think once this game is over and we finish that off, it should be around 2:30-ish. And then I figure I'll be back around 5 or so for ESO. Depends on what I get into. I might even get back before that, who knows? Because ESO is like calling my name because there's so much new stuff to do. I got stuff I haven't done yet. Now I want to challenge and see because there's a couple like I gotta start thinking about stuff I'm gonna start doing. My brain's like rolling, just flowing through this shit. Wow. That would be amazing. The hell? The sound just changed, and I don't know why. The sound on my fan just changed. That was weird. Either that or my ear popped. I don't know, that was kind of weird. I wish I could do those kind of streams again. I'll make it that by the end of the day, most likely, but close. Probably. It depends. That's the problem with streaming ESO. I want to stream ESO and I want to stream it for a while, but the problem is I physically can't because my arm will start hurting. So it's one of those things where I'm going to suffer through sometimes. See what happens. And that's usually what it is. If I don't come back in the evening, it's because either I just physically can't. And it sucks. Yo! Slickery dickory doo, what you doing, baby? She just ran in here and slid into a stop and then went that way. I don't know where she's at. If she gets a little bit bigger, we won't have to worry about her being down here. What worries me the most about her being down in this house is there's... Huh? Who?
What?
I don't know. She's around somewhere.
No, she's right here.
Oh. I knew she was hiding there from the last time she was down here, I think. I don't know. Oh, can her frock. Got go goo goo baga da ga da. Come on, under 18s. Let's go, boys. Win again. I want to make pizza, but I ain't got the toppings.
Huh?
I said I wanted to make pizza, but I got no cheese.
Huh.
So that's not happening.
You make some more of those rolls.
Huh?
Those dinner rolls.
They're gone.
We ate them all?
I'm gonna have Justin go. Hopefully, I'll have Justin make blueberry waffles tonight. Because other than that, it was evens. So this is an evens match. We tied last time. I don't think we're gonna tie again. I could be wrong. I don't know if it'll let me do this or not. Whoa, it came on the other side. Hold on. Down. That's not what it's supposed to be. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, that works. Why won't you let me change that? Oh, I bet you I change it now. That is not supposed to be there.
I found Mama's.
Why am I missing that? I don't know how to fix that. Ah, you little bitch. don't know if that's going to do any better either. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to make any difference or not. We're going to find out in a minute. Hopefully, don't lose everything. That's the way I like to have it. The way I have it set up, because I have it so it doesn't pick up my entire thing. It just picks up my game. That way, I don't have to like display everything. I just display the game and game only. That's because I'm on one computer. Once it switches over to the other, it'll be different. But I don't know if the sound's going to work or not. I don't know. We'll see.
I can't find the whiskey. There she
She's
is.
right there. I told you she was over here.
Whiskey.
Okay, that's that. That's not changing anything, I don't think. I think it still works. We shall see in a minute. Apparently it does. Hello? Do you work? Can you hear me? Yep. So that still works. I don't know. We gotta get the sound. I don't know. I'll figure it out later, I guess. That's my bonehead that set it up. Doesn't know. He said, I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, you do, because you don't want to fix it the last time. I don't know. That should be the default, but it's not for whatever reason. Oh, shoot, I'm sitting here wasn't going to do that. Don't mind me, I'm just a little bit weird sometimes. Just sometimes. Not always, just sometimes. But then life wouldn't be, oh, did we win? We lost 7-5, damn. We're still in 15th. We're not in dead last. There's still 3 teams worse than us. Go us. Woohoo! Awesome. You don't have to apologize, man. You're good. I know you're here. That's all that matters. Don't panic. Man, I'm afraid to do this because this is going to screw something up. Why is it not showing that there? I don't know. It's not showing it right. That's all I know. I don't know why. I'll figure it out later. I might end up screwing something up. I know I am. I know I am, because that's what I do. Ha. Oh. Yep, it's starting to get there now. 77 degrees out, humidity's through the roof, and it's going to rain. Life in Ohio. Yep, from now until about 6 o'clock, we got storms coming through. Hopefully after them storms come through, we'll be good. Yeah, it's about to blow up. All right, let's see. We're still there. We got to keep going. Let's go. We got 20 games left to play. We need to start winning. For some reason, we don't play the same day as everybody else. I don't know why. Last game we played the day before everybody else. This time everybody else plays the day before us. Oh, you're about to run out on both of them. Why did I do that? I knew where I was. That is not how you start her name. Perfect. Well, until my phones die. They're about to die on me, so that's going to be a problem. Oh, come on already. Let's go. I want more gaming here. Come on now. We've been here for 4 hours. Let's do this. 4 hours and 9 minutes. Like I said, we might make it to 2:30. We got 15 minutes to play this game in. Come on, machine. Let's go. Roll on, baby. Roll on. What the hell was that? Okay. Interesting. Oi. Alright, we are having fun. No, I think I'll go there. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. Oh, it hurts. I spot, I spot, I spot, ah! Why do you choose this time to be such a pain in my behind? Every other game you've been streaming through, you want to go and play forever on this one. I don't understand. Ugh. You find out some really weird shit. Yeah, we'll do that. Come on already. What are you doing? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm starting to get hot. I'm going to go ahead and rate out. We're going to rate out to, yeah, I'm going to do that anyway. I'll come back with this tomorrow. I'm going to rate out right now. I want to thank everybody that came in today, including, let's see, who all came in today? Nopsity and Haruku and Briscoe, Magic, Xavius, Count, Amy, Rebel. I gotta learn to repeat that. Pudsey, DJ, Real Weight Gaming for the raid. Who else raided? Forget now. I know somebody did this morning. Xavius. That was who it was. Thank you for the raid. Vonna, of course, always thank you, darling, for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's see. You, back up. Come on, get down for a minute, kid. I can't have you sitting there. You're in the way. We're going to try this on this one. Peachy. Alright. If this works, we're good. Did it work? I don't think it did. Ah! Will you please get Peachy? And listen, you always come over here and get on me when I'm trying to do something. I can't have you sitting right there, kid. Urgh, you drive me nuts. Drive me nuts. So we're going to get off of here. We're going to take this off and we're going to try this again over here. See if this works this time. Yes. So I thank you guys all for being here. Please stick around and let's go. We're gonna go raid. Hey, it's Haruku. She's streaming. What is she streaming? I don't know. Something. It's not letting me do what I want to do. What the hell? Oh, she's just chatting now. So we're gonna do that. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. What? No. You know what? No. No. We're gonna do this way. All right, where are we at here? Hold on, I'll get there. I will get this to work. You know how I get it to work? I cheat. Don't you mess with me. Don't you mess with me. Screen manager. Ha ha ha. Yeah. That's not what I wanted either. It'll let me do it. There's what I want. Maybe. I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing. It's driving me up a damn wall. I can never do what I want to do on this. It's always pissing me off. Let's see. It'll tell me this is wrong too. Nope, there you go. We're going to rate out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Well, actually, I'll see you later, hopefully, because I'm going to be playing ASO tonight when I get done. Probably 5 o'clock or so. Peace.